check. Test. Toast. Yo, you there? Alright, I guess you'll be back. What's going on? What's going on with yours?
Just a second.
What's my Discord? Hold on a second.
What?
No, somebody, I'm streaming on YouTube right now and somebody's asking me for help.
Yeah.
And they want to get on my Discord. Hold on a second. He says his 2024 keeps crashing.
Like, go to bed and get up.
Dude, I do not
in a
know how
week.
to help you, bro. It just mine just starts working. I don't know how to fix anything right now because this game is bugged out, dude. It's buggy even for me. I mean, I'm glad I've got it playing, but I don't know how to fix anything right now. So I'm not the right person to ask. I mean, if you have a specific question, just type it in and I'll see if I can answer you. But other than that, I'm not about to go through a whole bunch of shit. Just because I don't know how to do a lot of things. I just started it up as I know how to start it up, and it's working. So I changed a couple of settings as far as graphics, and and control settings, and that's it. And I'm just flying around. I have very little expertise in what I'm doing right now.
Huh.
I lost the airport, dude. So I'm by a lake or a giant river.
Big lake?
Yeah, and it's got like a couple of those exhaust pipes coming out of it. You know where I am?
Avon Lake, probably.
All right. Well,
If you're way east of the run, are you way east of the airport? Or
I don't know, but I have a navigation system in this thing, but I don't know how to use it really.
Yeah.
And
Ooh.
it's super dim. Is your
wonder-
sim working yet? No.
Yeah, it's back up. I'm just sitting here looking at it.
All right.
And
Well, like I said, if you have any specific questions, feel free to ask me. But I'll tell you if I know or not. And that's about it. That's about all I can tell you. And if I do know how, I'll try to walk you through it. But ooh, the photogrammetry looks like ass. Oh, and it's just like popping in. The load in. The servers definitely aren't running at 100%, I don't think, because my internet connection is fast right now.
right.
So I should be streaming in this shit pretty quickly. And it seems like there's a good amount of pop in, you know? And random stutters, too. But I'm, like, in 2D, it's fine. But even in 2D, even in flat screen mode, I see, like, it sort of chugging, even though it says I have, like, 130 frames a second.
Sure don't like their choice of aircraft in here right now. That's for damn sure.
How many planes do you have?
Oh, I don't know.
Which edition did you get? Did you get the Aviator or whatever?
No, I got the Premium Deluxe. I did not get the Aviator.
So is that like the $100 one? 119
Yeah.
bucks or some shit like that?
Yeah.
All right, yeah, because I just got the standard edition.
There's a lot of planes in here, but they all suck.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
I want my DC-6 back, man.
Well, link your community folder.
Okay, let's take a look at that. How do you do it?
Are you ready for me?
Yeah, I guess.
All right. All right, hold on. Give me 1 second. Let me just gain to about 2,000 feet. So at least I have a little space between me and the ground when I come back in.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I'm almost there. All right, 2,000 feet. All right, pause. All right, let's see. So.
Hey, you got it to pause. That's a good thing.
Let me hold on 1 second. Settings. Okay. What did you want? What was it again? What am I looking for?
Well, we were talking about linking my.
Oh, right. Your accessibility. No. Give me a second. I'll find it.
Okay.
No,
I'm going into free flights, right?
Yeah, I was going into free flight.
Okay, I'm in free flight and just sitting there now.
Show traffic nameplates. I found it. It's in flight interface. In global settings and flight interface, you can turn on traffic nameplates. So I just turned them on. Save and back. All right, now I'm going to find your setting. For advanced options, is that it? No. Graphics, language, accessibilities, VR control. It wasn't in assistances, no. It has to be in here somewhere. It could be in the main menu, like the main menu, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't really matter. You can, okay, show landmark, show the white dot. Advanced options, opening container folder. Open in File Explorer the folder containing the latest generated. No. Create a report. No. Package reorder tool. No. Allow third-person view camera. New. I can't find it now. God damn it. Well, in the meanwhile, while I go look for it, try to bind some other settings. Online photogrammetry. Okay. So if you go to online in the general, you can make sure multiplayer is on and your multiplayer server is selected to east. Are you there, Professor? All right. Well, if you can hear me, my stream is showing what I'm talking about, but you might not be able to see it very well because I'm in VR. Rolling cache. Nope. Rolling cache path. Nope. Where did I fucking find it? Communication. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. Huh. Why can't I find this fucking setting?
It blew me out.
Oh, did it? The game crashed?
Yeah.
Oh, that
Yeah.
sucks, dude. Yeah, I don't know what to
Yeah.
tell you. Yeah, apparently this other guy online, this other guy in YouTube he's crashing too. I don't know what to tell him. I don't know how to fix it.
No.
Mine just works.
No.
Mine just works. So
Yeah.
I don't
Well,
know
what I
else
was trying to
say.
do, I was trying to pick a parking place at Lorain County.
Oh,
You know, I didn't want to start on the runway,
right.
and boom! Oh, hey, we're collecting. Yeah, blue screen. Well, yeah, I don't like that it sends up a blue screen and tells me it's fucked up.
Oh, really? I've never I've never seen that.
Yeah.
Yeah, after the servers came back, because it seems like the
Yeah.
servers came back for me, because every time I start the game, it starts right up. It takes
Well, it must be nice.
takes like 5 minutes for it to start up, but it starts up. It doesn't take very long. Like, I mean, again, I don't want to jinx it and restart right now, but
Right. Well, it depends how many people are on. You know,
Yeah,
their
I don't
servers
know.
are just not capable of running.
yeah. And I'm telling you right now, the game doesn't look great right now, and
No.
it doesn't look like the maps don't look like they're loaded in fully. The level of detail just looks low all around. And that's, you know, that's their cloud fucking bullshit.
Yeah.
This is supposed to be what they're streaming into me. It looks like garbage. You know, and I have mostly high settings going on in VR, so I mean, it's not like it just doesn't look as good right now. It's playing okay. Like, it's not really stuttery or anything. But if I go to certain places, it definitely does. I don't know how to fix crashes. I do not know.
No.
I wish I did. I would let you guys in on a little secret, but I don't have any. It just works for me.
Well, if I start on the runway, I'm okay. You know, I don't want to start. I want to start from a parking spot.
I think you should start from a runway and like just fly around and just, you know, take what you can get right now, because I can't start on a runway either, or on a parking spot either. And when I start on the runway, I crash half the time before even taking off, and if I crash, it just starts me up in the air.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I just turned off all the damage and all that shit, and short of like burning out the engine, like I'm pretty invincible right now. Like, short of like actually killing the plane, it'll just pop me right back up in the sky.
I wonder why it doesn't remember the plane that I was in. Sea-Link Aviation, I don't want that shit. Not a Savage Cub. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Lorain County again, but I'm gonna
Alright, now I'm at a big airport.
ALPR.
I'm at a big airport and I can see a city
Yeah.
pretty close by. I mean, it's pretty far away, but it's not that far. But like, I can
That's
see the
right.
buildings. Do you know where I am?
Yeah, Cleveland.
Alright, so that's...
The lake is just north of you.
Yeah, okay, I see the lake. I could just turn on the airport markers again. But I just kind of like them. I like everything off.
I gotta find out how to turn off my eye tracker.
Turn it off?
Yeah, I want it off. Yeah. For now, anyway.
I think it's in camera controls.
Yeah.
I think. Like if you go to the toolbar,
Yeah.
there's a camera icon in the toolbar, and if you click that, there's a track IR button. And you might be able to turn it on and off from there in the cockpit view. If you're in the game and flying. Yeah, I can't find where the community folder is now, or where you can bring it up. Sorry. I swear to God, I was like, oh, that's cool. And then I set where my community folder is, and then I just completely forgot where it was. Or at least I can't find it again. Oddly, performance is really good right now. If you're there. If you can hear me. If anybody can hear me. Like, the graphics don't look that great, but performance is really good. I'm not stuttering or anything. Well, now I am a little bit. As soon as I said that. Again, Johnny, we're not going to do the Discord thing, dude. You can spam me all you want, but I'm not putting the Discord up. If you have a specific question, you can ask me in the chat. And if I know the answer, I'll let you know. But if I don't know the answer, I don't know how to do anything on this service right now. It's just working for me. That's all I know. And I don't know how to make it work for anybody else. Believe me, people have been asking me all day. It's just working. But you're spamming the crap out of my chat. If you have a specific question, ask it in the chat, and if I know the answer, like I said, I will be more than happy to let you know. But if I don't know the answer, which I probably don't, because I don't know how to do anything in this sim, everything is brand new to me too. I don't know how to make it stop crashing for you. It just works for me. I tell Steam to load it, and it loads. I tell it to go to VR, and it goes to VR. I change some settings, and they either change or they don't change. There's a lot of bugs in this game, but what I don't know how to do is make it work for somebody who doesn't have it working already. So, you know, like, if that's your question, I don't know how to make that happen. Like, you know, I'm sorry to say, I wish I did have the answers for you, but I don't. It's just, you know, my sim works. That's all I can tell you. I don't know how to make it work, but it just works. I'm talking to the guy on YouTube.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I
mine
was...
blew me out again.
That sucks. And I was trying to tell you, I was like, I'm sorry, I can't find the place where it tells you to put your, or where to point to your community folder. I thought I knew where it was, but now that I went looking for it, it's gone. All right, so that's some sort of chat box. That's the marketplace, right?
I don't know.
Oh yeah, that's the marketplace. Coming soon. It doesn't work yet.
Yeah.
I think it's in the main menu, and that's why I can't find. I can go to the main menu. I'll go to the main menu and see. That shouldn't make me crash. All right. Quit to desktop. Release activities. Challenge. Marketplace. Career. New. I'll click my name. Logbook. Statistics. Overview. Customize identity. Nope. It's not in here. Photo album logbook statistics. No, it's not in here. Apparently I have 4 hours and 19 minutes played so far.
Well, that's good. You're probably 4 hours ahead of most people.
Yeah, but that's because I'm powered by coffee and sheer willpower. All right, so I'm in the main menu again. I'm gonna go to advanced options, add new render window. Ooh, there's a multi-window. So what is that all about?
I don't know.
Developer mode. Let me turn on developer mode and see if. All right. I gotta go into full screen on my. All right. Let me get out of VR. How about that? Just okay. So now I'm in developer mode, but fucking Riva tuner and all of my fucking stats are in the way. I'm gonna turn that off. Alright, dev mode is on. Open new project. Because in dev mode there should be somewhere where it tells you where your community folder, you can point to it, right?
I don't know.
Display FPS. I'm at 180 FPS in the menu, but in 2D mode. God damn it.
There'll be 100 updates in the first week with this.
Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. Virtual file system. Package folders. Yeah, so there's a...
I'm back in.
Well, I mean, I know where... Damn it. I don't know how to do it, dude. I don't know how I found it in the first place, but I found it. It's gonna be here. Where the data shit is. I thought it would be. Multiplayer servers, multiplayer is on, live weather is on, aircraft type, programmetry. Yeah, on. Translator. Rolling cache path, that's not it. Current data consumption, unlimited, okay. Flight model, flight interface, show traffic inputs as a flight interface. Yeah, I can't find it.
Alright.
I'm looking everywhere and I cannot find it. No, dynamic settings, no. No, none of these are just my settings. Controls? Change aircraft. No. Yeah, I don't know where I did this.
Stupid question.
Uh-huh.
About the cameras. Tracker IR. Okay, cool, that's off.
Okay, yeah. There you go.
How do I turn this fucking radio off?
Oh, I don't know. Is it the ATC? Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah.
So what I do is I just go to the sound settings and then
Yeah.
character voices. I'll turn that all the way down.
Can I get to that?
Yeah.
Communication. Okay,
No.
I'm gonna turn that off.
So character voices is, I turn that off and that just turns off any people trying to talk to me in the game.
Okay. Alright, how do I get rid of that now?
Get rid of what?
Okay, my stick works. My pedals work. And now it's drifting like a son of a bitch. What do you have to set your control for every fucking plane you get in?
Probably.
Let's see here. That ain't helping.
Yeah, like I have to crash before I can fly. Because I can't take off. Oh god.
That's not what I want.
Are you in an airplane right now?
Yeah, but I'm having some difficulties.
Yeah.
Search by input. Right there. So I want to delete that motherfucker.
Okay.
Delete assigned control. Yeah. My new. Okay, apply to all aircraft. Yeah. Okay. Alright, how do I go back? Alright. And I want to search by input.
Whoa. God damn it. Yep. Alright. Well, I crashed, so now I'm up in the air again. Yeah. It's the only way I know how to get up in the air in this thing is to crash on the runway, and then it just automatically starts me airborne. Because I can't take off like a normal person yet. Yeah. And I refuse to try any of the planes that come with the new sim. I've only been trying all my old shit so far. And I've got some of it to work. Like the Sabre actually works really well. The F-86 works really well. The P-51 works okay, except there's absolutely no sound. But that's my fault because I modded it, and I can't find the unmodded file. Oh, by the way, if you have the P-51, the 2021, can you shoot it my way? Because I think, like, it doesn't have to be today. It's just like whenever you get to it.
Yeah. Okay,
because I know we're all going to be busy with this bullshit for a while. Getting it to just in a decent state.
Okay, I think I got that all off of there now. Go back.
Alright, well, I have player names on. I have multiplayer on. I just took off from Lorraine. I'm flying around Lorraine right now. I don't know if you see any of me. I'm literally just doing laps around the runway.
Okay, let's see. Yeah, there's a fucking problem, buddy.
What's the problem?
Uh,
Oh, my gear is down again. Shit.
yeah, it blew me out again.
God damn it.
Yeah.
Alright. See, yeah, I wish I knew what to do to help you, but I don't.
And all I was trying to do is set up a button on my controller.
Yeah, that's when it usually crashes, when I'm in the settings.
Yeah.
Like, it crashed for me three times it's crashed for me today, but knock on wood, it hasn't been crashing on me, like, lately.
Yeah.
But I don't have to set up a hell of a lot more. But I tend to do it all in 2D when I do my setup, and it works for me. And you're in 2D anyway, you're not even in VR. So my crashes happen when I'm in the settings while I'm in VR.
Yeah.
So when I do it in flat screen mode, everything's fine. Although all the settings don't translate to VR. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So certain settings I have to set while I'm in the headset. And that's when it tends to fuck up.
Start one more time.
Dude, that sucks. I'm sorry, dude.
No, it ain't your fault. It's
Well,
their
no, I
bullshit.
know
Yeah.
it's not my fault, but I know how it feels. And it sucks. Dude, so
Yeah.
many people took the day off for this shit.
Yeah,
You
the
know,
bastards. Tell them
like-
to go back to work.
Not only that, some people, like, there's this one dude on, like, I think it was Facebook, and he was telling, his story, he was like, I watched the opening cinematic for 2 hours before I had to leave for work.
Yeah.
And he just left his shit running. I don't know if it ever started for him, but he had to go to work after watching it load for 2 hours.
All right.
That's horrible, dude. Like, I would be
Well-
so pissed off.
You know, it came on at 11 o'clock, right?
Yeah, 11 a.m.
Yeah.
I got to play
And
for about... Go ahead.
yeah, well, I tried, okay, at 11 a.m. I tried to load it, and it loaded fine the very, very first time.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
I
me
was
too.
stupid.
It just took a
Yeah.
while. It took a while, but it loaded.
No, it didn't take any time at all for me. The very,
really?
very first time at 11, when it first came on and it started loading shit, it was great, you know. Then all of a sudden, I got knocked out, and it took me hours to get back in.
God damn.
It's their servers, you know. I mean, they
Right.
should have been, you know. They knew what was going to happen. They, you know, they know how much money they've made. They know how many people.
Oh, I know.
You know, and they should have
I
the
agree.
servers.
It's an
You know.
This launch was a big fucking mess, dude.
Yeah.
It was an absolute disaster.
You know,
Yeah.
shit that's supposed to work don't work.
Right.
I'm surprised you can fly another airplane.
Oh, I'm flying like all my shit right now, almost.
Well, that's
But-
what I mean. I'm really surprised that that's doing that.
The only reason I'm not flying helicopters right now is because I can't figure out one control, the trimming,
Yeah.
and that's it. But it's almost impossible to fly without it. I mean, I can get
Yeah.
it up in the air and go pretty slowly, and I'll be all over the place, but I can fly it. But it's not at all enjoyable.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it works, and that's what the default helicopters too. I'm not even trying to fly my own shit from 2020. I'm trying to fly the fucking Cabri and the 407 that comes with it. And the trim just won't, no matter what I try to bind to the trimming, it does not work.
Yeah.
It just does not fucking work. So, you know, that's a definite bug. But at least I can fly some airplanes from 2020.
Yeah. I'm
And,
trying to load in a little differently here.
Right. Well, whatever.
I'm actually
if it works.
Well, in the departure, I'm actually putting in
The runway?
instead of clicking on it, yeah, I'm putting in the runway and all that kind of good shit, and see if it crashes as it tries to get to it.
Alright, well, if you end up making it, I'm still flying around the same airport. I'm
Yeah.
literally just doing laps around it. And you would figure the performance would get better as, you know, like I'm in the same area for a while.
Yeah.
It's nothing around here but like farmland and this bullshit. And I'm still getting stuttering. Like it should be
Okay.
playing perfectly fine, but it's not.
Yeah. Oh, you fucker. It's nighttime, man. It's dark as shit.
Yep.
Ready to fly. Okay, I think I've already hit that button once. Reset position. No, I don't want to do any of that.
I don't see anybody on the runway.
Okay, now how do I get up to the top? Okay, I'll go camera views. And track IR off. Okay.
Yeah.
Now how do I get inside the cockpit? Right there. Pilot view. Pilot. Okay. No, I don't want to hit engine yet. I'll figure out how to get inside this son of a bitch.
Yeah, I don't know if multiplayer is working because I don't see anybody. I see some AI parked aircraft.
Yeah.
But only if I fly close enough to the parking lot. Like they disappear pretty fucking easily. Oh, now they're not even. Oh yeah, now they're popping in. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see a bunch of planes now. But I had to literally fly above the parking lot. And they didn't load in until I was already past it.
Okay. How do I get inside? I'm outside the aircraft. And for the life of me, I can't figure out how to get into it.
I don't know. I don't know, dude.
Yeah.
Try
You know, I've got an
insert
outside
or
view.
try insert and delete home, page up or page down. That's kind of how I get it. Sometimes. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know how to do that. I have an internal jump to cockpit button bound.
Yeah, that's what I need to do. But I'm scared to death to go bind anything.
Yeah. Well, you're gonna have to.
Well, the plane's sitting on it's sitting on the tarmac. It's got wheel chocks on it. It's got all the shit on it.
Can you walk around? WASD. Try any of those buttons. Because it started me in that walk around view a couple of times. I don't know how I did it, or I think it's just because I start on the runway with the engines running, so it starts me right in the cockpit.
Yeah, that's what I want. Well, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna resume. Pilot assistance. I don't want that. What the hell is that good for? Control E. I'm gonna hit it just to see what the hell it does.
Control E starts your engines. It should.
Control E. Yep.
And you're at Lorraine, and you're on a runway, huh?
Well, no, I'm in the parking area.
Oh. I still don't see any name tags.
And where is that setting?
Well, you gotta search for name tags. Oh, for multiplayer? For the to make sure name tags are on? Alright, that's in date. Hold on. I'm in a spin. Oh god.
No, don't crash.
I'm trying not to. Alright, I think I got it. Alright, I saved it. Sweet.
Basic controls.
Alright, yeah, so you wanna go to alright, let me pause. Alright, you want to go to your settings and then flight interface.
I can't even get back to settings.
Alright, so you want to be in your general settings, flight interface. And there's show traffic nameplates, a check mark button. It's in the global settings. Are you in the settings yet? Or is it not
I'm
letting
in
you
the
do it?
settings. No, I'm in the settings right now.
Okay, so in general settings, you have that clicked?
Generals clicked, yep.
Alright, go down the left side to flight interface.
Flight interface, okay.
Alright, click flight interface and then you'll see global settings. It's the very
Global
last one in the global settings. Show traffic nameplates. And you can check that on.
Wait a minute, I'm looking. Okay, show traffic nameplates is on.
Alright.
But I don't even know if what server or anything I'm in right now.
Alright, you want to know how to get to figure out what server you're in?
Yeah. Should I save? I'm going to save and go back.
Yeah, save and go back, and then go to the general settings again. You want to go to online.
Wait a minute. Go back to general.
Yeah, general settings, and then online is like the fourth one down.
What the hell did I do here? Just a second. Come on, give me my mouse. Okay. Okay, escape out of here, and I want to go to settings.
Yeah, you should be in general settings, and then
Yeah, I'm in general.
scroll down to online. It's on the left.
Okay, I see it. Yeah.
All right, and then click on online, and then you'll see
Yeah.
data connection, and then multiplayer servers is like the sixth one down. And then,
And it's clicked on. It's on.
yeah, is it on East USA? Look right underneath the check mark, and you see multiplayer
Yeah, it
servers.
says. Yeah, it says East USA.
All right, save and go back.
Okay.
And then, so you should be in the East USA where I am. And we have our nameplates on, right? I turned on mine. You turned on yours.
Okay, you're way east of me.
Well, I'm at Lorraine.
Oh, I'm at Lorraine. Okay.
I know. I told you, I've been doing laps around Lorraine Airport. This fucking...
Yeah, I thought you went to Cleveland. You know, you said you're up by a big airport.
But I restarted, so it got me back to Lorraine.
Okay, so I still got to figure out how to get inside this airplane.
All right, why don't you just restart, go to the main menu, and then start on the fucking runway.
Okay, go to the main menu.
With the engines running, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So then all you got to do is try to take off.
Hit restart or...
No. Go to the main menu and then start
main menu.
at Lorraine Airport on the runway, though. You know, not in a parking spot.
All right.
Because if you hit restart, it would have just put you right back on that same parking spot.
Did yours do crazy shit when you do? I mean, it looks like you're way up above.
Yeah, it had done that. It has done some crazy shit. Like I wasn't able to get back into the plane either. Like I spent quite a few minutes trying to figure that shit out. I couldn't figure it out, and then I just started taking off from the runway for now. Like until they fix this shit, I'm not gonna like break my fucking brain trying to figure this shit out for them. You know, I'm tired of being tech support for Microsoft. I've been doing it for fucking 4 years. I don't want to do it with this sim. Did it kick you off again? Are you there? Am I talking to myself? I think I'm talking to myself.
was gone there for a couple. It crashed me out again.
I figured.
Like I said, they're gonna patch and patch and patch.
Oh yeah. It sucks. Like,
Well,
it
the
sucks
thing is
that I've
now
been playing this whole time, and all you've been doing is crashing.
Yeah, it's not gonna give you a page that says, you know, that there's an update where you gotta load it. It's gonna automatically do it, so you're not even gonna know when they do the updates now.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh well, there's going to be a lot of server-side updates for sure.
Yeah.
But at the same time, if the shit's like, a lot of people can't even get it running, like
Right.
you and this guy on YouTube and a bunch of other people I've seen online, and that's why I'm gonna just take what
You're
I can
lucky,
get right
yeah.
now. Exactly.
Damn right.
I'm just gonna be flying around until I get bored, which is gonna be soon because I have been playing for a little while.
Yeah.
And I've been
you
trying
probably-
to, and I've been tweaking the shit out of it, and it's still not like I don't think it's ready to be released yet.
No, it's I don't know.
Yeah, or they're not ready yet. I don't know if the sim is,
Yeah.
but they're like whatever they got to do to get this shit working right.
Yeah, I'd like to point it at my what the hell's that called? My add-on linker, so I
Yeah.
can get my GTN 750 and shit. You know.
Yeah, for sure. That I also heard that could be causing crashes, like people's add-ons if they have attached their community folder. Like I just attached my whole one as it was for 2020, and whatever doesn't work, but whatever
Right.
does actually does. You know,
Yeah.
it hasn't hindered me from playing it though. Like they were
Yeah.
saying, Asobo was saying that there could be something in your community folder that is preventing people from loading. But
Sure,
if
just
you
like it
haven't
was
even
before, yeah.
but if you
Yeah.
haven't even added yours in, then it can't be that. You know, mine just happens again to not have anything that's game breaking in it, I guess.
Yeah.
But I got lucky.
Well, I got a ton of aircraft in there, but
Yeah,
I don't have many airports other than like that Chicago thing that I got
Right.
from you. And
I don't think I haven't even gone over there. I don't know. I know my San Francisco scenery doesn't work. I haven't been to New York yet. I haven't been to Chicago yet. I haven't been many places. Like, I'll go to New York right now, in fact. I want to see if my New York scenery works.
Okay. All right, I'm back in again, and I'm going right to the menu for general and shit
All right.
instead of getting in an airplane just to see where you do that.
Okay, I have a notification that says restart the sim to retrieve your Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 items, but I don't want to do that, so I'm not going to do that.
What do you mean?
Because I'm not going to quit the sim right now. But
Oh. It's coming up real fast right now. It only took maybe a minute that time.
All right, for you, I'm not quitting it. I had a notification telling me to quit to receive some items, and I'm like, nope. I have
Okay.
everything I need right now.
Let's see. I got graphics, language, sound, online. We went through that already.
I'm just gonna depart airborne near New York City. I'm gonna depart like right over LaGuardia in the air.
Cameras. Flight model. Don't care. Flight interface.
Well, flight model should be modern.
Yeah, it
It should
is.
be,
Yeah, that's
yeah.
what I mean. I ain't messing with that. And global settings. Instrument name, tool tips. No, I don't want that. Delete. Well, okay, there's off. Instrument description, tool tips, I want off.
Alright, I'm in New York. Well, I'm near New York anyway. I'm in New York. But it's nighttime.
Report. Multi-window. I don't care about that. It's package reorder tool. Allow third-person camera view. No. Where do I go to point that son of a bitch?
Oh, I also have a carrier out here. I can see if my carriers are working. Maybe. Maybe. Alright, I'm gonna see what New York fucking is all about. On the eastern... Ooh, I see a multiplayer person.
Yeah.
Pushin 500 is his name, and he's in the Jetson 1. He is 4.38 nautical miles away, and he's at 1,111 feet. Oh, it gives you all sorts of fucking information on the multiplayer.
Does it?
It tells you how far away they are. He's 3.2 miles away, 3.24 miles away.
Yeah.
We wanted that feature. Actually,
Yeah.
New York looks like the default. No, my scenery works. My New York scenery works. Nice.
Right. What do I want here? Back to general. I don't see any place where I can point to my community folder.
Yeah, I couldn't find it. I searched
I'm
every
looking.
option. I don't know where.
Well-
Maybe do a quick Google search on it and see if anything comes up. Microsoft. I would search MSFS 2024 community folder 2020 or something like that.
Yeah.
New York seems to be running really well. Like, performance-wise, I'm not super mad at the performance in the Hellcat in New York City.
Okay, advanced options. Package reorder tool.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like, it has to be in the main menu settings, but
I'm surprised they even give you that option. You know?
no, they said we should be able to have stuff carry over, and an easy way to do that is just to, have them both
Yeah.
have both sims share a community folder. You know what I mean? Or a location for the community folder.
It's possible that at one point when you turned it
Yeah.
on, they may have turned everybody off to it.
I don't know, but where the how come? But I mean, no, I don't think anything changed in settings. I just think it's
Disable.
hidden somewhere. It's in like
Yeah.
some fucking weird bullshit. Like, I'm even clicking on my name, logbook, no, overview, can't customize outside of the main menu. Alright, notifications, social, that's the fucking bullshit fucking marketplace that doesn't work at all.
No, coming soon.
Yeah, but
It's got to be.
You know where I think it was? Well, let me, you know what? Let me save everything, go back. I'm going to go back to the main menu. But
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
right now, New York is working pretty well.
Cool.
So I'm going to hit free flight, and then I'm going to go hit my plane.
Yeah.
Other.
Huh.
No, all planes. So I'm in the change aircraft screen in the main menu in free flight, right? And I'm gonna go search? No. Marketplace? No. Configure? Nope. Identification?
There's my airplane.
Nope, it's not in here either. God
Yeah,
damn
it's
it.
gotta be.
Like, I don't know where the hell I found it. But there's definitely a place. And then it literally, when I looked at that folder, when I looked at my community folder again, it created a new, because my community folder was renamed. And so when I pointed to the old community folder, it created a new one. And inside that community folder, and it says community folder as normal, but now it's a brand new one. And inside the community folder is another community folder, same name as before, just community. And then underneath that, there's two more folders, MSFS 2020 and 2024. And they're both official folders. So they say official behind both of those. But I don't know where the fuck I enabled it. I cannot find it for the
everything. Can't see it.
Yeah, and I'm looking at everything too, and I cannot find it. Fuck.
Back here.
Where the fuck is it?
Okay, I'm back to free flight. All right. UTC. I don't care about.
I mean, you would
shit.
think it would be under data. Data settings, communications, data connection, photogrammetry. Yeah, no, it's none of this.
No.
In advanced
Language.
options. Developer mode did absolutely nothing for me. I couldn't find any.
I don't even know where you even found that.
Developer mode is, you can enable it in advanced options, and the very first thing is developer mode in a checkbox you can check, and then it'll enable it.
Okay. Package reorder tool. Create a report.
Yeah.
There's developer mode. I'm not going to turn it on. Well, you probably have to have developer mode on.
No, but I didn't have it on before when I did it. I did.
Okay.
I literally just turned it on now, like just a minute ago when I was fucking with shit. Dude, I have no idea. I have no idea where where this shit was. Or
Advanced
is.
options. Yeah.
Like, I just checked every fucking page.
Well, open containing folder.
No, that doesn't, that opens the folder for your error log. Switch
Multi-window.
panels.
Yep.
Huh? What's that do?
I'm just
Switch
don't know.
panels and then switch to world map. So I'm just in the free flight map, and there's an option on the bottom that I don't understand, and it doesn't really do much. Activities, world photographer. I'm gonna go to the marketplace. My library.
Multi-window.
Alright, I think I found it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, so go to the main
I'm
main
in the
window
main.
where it says World Photographer, Activities, Career, Challenge League.
Oh,
Right.
way back there.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. Marketplace.
Okay, yeah.
Are you there? Hit
Yeah, I'm there.
Marketplace on the bottom. Hit the Marketplace. And then
Yeah.
up on the top of the new window, it says Marketplace, and then My Library. Hit My Library.
All right.
All right. And then you can enable or disable community folder And see where,
Oh.
let's see on the bottom it says Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, very last
Yeah.
option. Click on that,
Okay, I
and
did.
I think it'll ask you, oh, it tells
Ah.
you. But if
Yeah,
you
it
click
brings
on
in-
community, maybe it'll ask you.
Okay, well, when I hit that microsave for Flight Simulator
Uh-huh.
20, it brought up my Cessna 152. It brought up the Skymaster, the
Right.
P-51, and the
Right.
McDonnell Douglas DC-6. That's exactly what I want.
Okay. So there's a there's a setting in here somewhere where I think
Yeah,
you can set your community folder,
yeah.
all status, or you could point it to it. I still can't. There's installed, not installed up top, rented. There's all these options. I don't know which one I clicked that created the new community folder for me. So I don't know.
Well,
you know, like,
I'm gonna click on that community thing and see what it says.
yeah.
Okay. Reset filters, enable, disable, tax, and my community folder
Right.
is clicked.
Reset filters. We'll just.
And
Okay,
there's
so
more
all these
options
world updates are streamed in. Some I have are not installed.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. So I don't know if this.
Okay,
If this is
I've
where-
got clicked on the community, and I've got Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 community.
Okay.
I've got it clicked on with a check mark.
And it just shows
And
you
then
stuff, right?
Then Microsoft Flight Simulator underneath it for 2020.
Right.
Is there something I have to do to
No.
save that?
No. It's hold on a second.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So look where see the search bar on the right side.
Yeah.
All right. See, there's a little cog right next to it.
Yeah.
Click the cog.
Okay, I did. And there's the community folders.
Yeah. So now you can browse to where you're. If you hit, see where it says Microsoft Flight Simulator, and then underneath it says browse, and you can browse to your community folder where your regular 2020 community folder is.
Yeah, it's already in there.
All right. So then click confirm. So
Yeah.
it's pointed to where your 2020 community folder is, right?
That's what it says.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, hit confirm or open. Hit open actually, and maybe.
I already hit the confirm. So.
All right. So you can hit the cog again and hit open and see if it opens up the right one.
Open.
But that's where it is. We found it. Finally.
Well, what it did is it just put, when I hit that open thing, it put a whole bunch of X marks in there. Well, let me cancel that.
Yeah.
And
All right. I'm gonna
hit
fly
the search again.
in New York again. And I'm just gonna start in the air over the Hudson.
Yeah.
Yeah. Or actually over LaGuardia again. And I'm gonna
Okay.
fly around New York City and Queens and Brooklyn and all that. Yeah, and it looks like I said, my scenery, my custom New York scenery works. So yay. And I'm flying the Hellcat. Do I want to fly something else?
I
I
don't know.
can't fly a helicopter, which sucks. This fucking sucks.
Go
And
back to there.
the jets still kind of perform like shit. So, you know, I don't know if there's a huge, big benefit yet to this game, honestly.
Yeah, I'm trying to get back to that.
Yeah, hopefully you should have all your add-on or at least a bunch of your aircraft now.
Okay, how did we get to there? Okay, I went all the way back.
So you got to go to the marketplace.
Yeah.
Are you talking about that the same setting, right?
Yeah,
the network.
I'm trying to get back out.
You're trying to get out? Where are you trying to go?
Well, I'm trying to go back to where it said marketplace. I clicked on marketplace.
Okay, just keep hitting the back button.
I did. I'm at marketplace, coming soon.
Okay. And then look up to where it says my library.
Yeah.
Click on my library. And then you want to look for the search bar.
Yeah.
And then click on the cog next to the search bar.
Yeah. And there's my, well, yeah, that's the fun. Yeah, it took my, it took the address out for, you know, when you browse. It had it in there, and now it's all X's.
All right.
So
well,
I gotta go
point it to the right place.
Browse.
Yeah.
Problem is I'm never having.
You don't know where your community folder is again? Seriously? After how many years? How many years have we been playing 2020? And you still don't know where your community folder is.
I got it right there.
All right. Well, I can't help you with that.
It's in there. It's in there. So confirm.
Yeah, confirm.
All right.
All right.
All right. Now what?
All right. So you should have a bunch of your aircraft now in when you start a flight or when you pick a plane.
Yeah. Okay. I'm going to free flight.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Pick a plane.
And I'm in New York, by the way, if you want to start in New York.
Okay, I want to see all. Somewhere in there, I have to find my DC-6.
Oh, you know what? Maybe you might have to go into Windows to move your 2020 community folder into the new folder. You might have to do that. I don't know. Because I had to do it. I had to do it to see all my shit.
I'm not seeing any.
Are you seeing any of the stuff from 2024?
Yeah, I'm seeing all their aircraft, but I'm not seeing mine.
All right, so you're gonna have to move. You're gonna have to physically move your community folder from the old 2020 to the new community 2020. Because there should be a new folder in there now, and you're gonna have to like manually move it. I can, if you're able to navigate to your community folder, we can do it, but you have to exit the sim. Yeah. But I see multiplayer people now. At least one other person. He's over in New York City. He's 3.8 miles away from me. Now I see 3 people. I see a bunch of people loading in. Yeah, you got a lot of information. Well, you got the type of plane they're in, or the type of aircraft, their call sign numbers. Not their call sign numbers. Well, you see their gamer tag anyway. But you also see, multiplayer feels like it's smoother.
So that's enabled.
They're half a mile away at 550 feet. Yeah, you get all sorts of information. Now, I don't know if I'm going to want to have all that information on all the time, though. That's a lot of information. Yeah, sometimes I just want their name and what they're flying. But I'll take it right now. The multiplayer is actually working really well. He probably doesn't see, I don't know if he has a Hellcat or if he's got it. Oh, I just flew right through him.
Yeah. Why does it say no results?
No results?
Yeah.
For what? What do you?
Well, I clicked on I'm still in that panel for my community folder. And you put a check mark next to the Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, and there's a check mark next to the community.
Yeah, don't worry about any of that. Don't worry about any of that.
Well, I'm just trying to see why I'm not seeing.
Because you haven't moved your actual community folder yet.
Okay.
I'm telling
Alright.
you. I'm telling you why. And you won't.
Okay.
You won't see any of your planes until you do that.
Okay. All right. I just quit the desktop. I
Alright.
hated to do that. All right. I'm at the
I know.
desktop.
All right. So you want to navigate to wherever your current Microsoft 2020 community folder is.
Okay. I got this to see.
So I just escorted this guy. Oh, I still have my fucking wheels down. God damn it.
All right. I'm into my community folder.
Okay. So do you see inside the community folder? Do you see 2 more folders in there? That
Now
say
we're
Microsoft.
talking back to the 2020
Yeah.
community folder, right?
Your Microsoft 2020 community folder, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Open it up.
And
Do you see Microsoft, an MSFS 2020 and an MSFS 2024 folder? Folders. 2 separate folders. One for 2024, one for 2020.
I'm sorry, man. I don't know where you're talking about. I'm inside.
Inside the community folder, yeah.
Okay.
Do you
I'm
see
inside
any-
the community folder.
Right. What do you see in there? A bunch of other folders?
I'm looking for one that you're saying.
No.
is
What
Microsoft.
do you see in there right now? A bunch of other folders?
Well, I see all the folders from.
All right. So you're seeing a bunch of other folders, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what you're saying.
So look for ones, sort them by name. You know how to sort in the folder? Are you in a detailed, are you streaming this? Can I see your stream?
I'm trying to find
that
my
possible?
folder again. Yeah,
Wait.
just a minute here.
Did you close the folder?
No, I didn't see what you were looking for in there. Let's see, I gotta get my address just a second.
I mean, I can show you what I'm talking about on my stream, if it makes it any easier for you.
I got it just a second here.
All
I'm
right.
just trying to get. Okay, I'm gonna go here. And there's my community folder. Now I'm gonna stream it to you. If it will. Okay, there's my community folder, what I'm seeing.
All right, you're streaming right now?
Yeah, I just put
All
it
right,
in
hold on.
Discord.
All right, I got a couple things going on too right now. Just
Yeah.
let me get Discord up now. All right, watch stream. Let me go full page. All right, so it's still pretty low resolution, so I can't really see what's going on. But see where it says
can I do?
name right in the middle of the screen towards the top, in the middle of the screen? Put your arrow in the middle of up. Okay, stop. See where it
Right
says
there.
name right above your arrow?
Yeah.
All right, click on that.
All right, I
All
got
right, so
it.
now everything's in name order. So look for Microsoft MSFS. There should be
Okay.
a folder in here, or MSFS 2020 or 2024. Do you not see those? Is that not available?
I'm looking through all the Microsoft stuff,
Yeah.
and I don't see it.
All right, maybe I don't know how. Maybe it just because I'll show you what it looks like on my computer. Hold on. So you
Okay.
can kill your stream now. But there another? Those are all shortcuts, by the way. You got a lot of shortcuts in there.
Well, that's because of add-on linker.
Yeah, I understand.
Mhm.
Is there an actual? Can you sort them by type? See where it says type?
Yeah,
Where
just a
it
second.
says name before? Remember where I said to point for
Yeah.
name? Yeah. Go to the right to the right, the next couple of
Oh,
things.
okay.
All right.
Date
See where it says
modified type.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hit type. Yeah. Click that.
Okay.
All right. So now, no, it still does it by name, because some are. Yeah, you have some actual folders in here and some shortcut folders. I'm looking for an actual folder, but one that says either community by itself or MSFS. Literally those letters, MSFS. And if you can't see those, then it's not pointed to your community folder, right? The sim. And I don't know how to do it. I thought I did, but I don't, apparently.
Well, we're close.
Well, we
We're
found
close.
something, but I thought it would be that. But if you go to my
Okay.
YouTube right now, I'll show you what it looks like on just in my community folder.
Okay.
So
Oh, we got to go to YouTube?
yeah, go to my YouTube and just so I can
Okay.
show you what's happening.
Where you at here? There you are.
So
Okay.
So I'm in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020's folder right now, right? So
Yep.
it's just Microsoft Flight Simulator from my Steam app, Common Apps. This is my community folder, right, where it usually is in 2020.
Yeah.
And when I go into it, do you see what's going on now?
Yeah, I'm watching.
There's another community folder inside the community folder. And then official 2020 and official 2024. That's
The
inside
hell?
my community folder. And when I click the other community folder, that's where I put all the 2020 stuff.
Okay.
So it's inside it's inside two community. So if you go to Microsoft Flight Simulator, the root folder,
Yeah.
the main community folder is in there. See? It's the main one in the root folder of Microsoft Flight Simulator. And then there's another community folder inside of that community folder. And that's where I keep all my shit. And then in the main community folder, in the first one, it's a community folder first, official 2020 and official 2024. And that's
I don't have that.
That's what I have. That's how I got my shit to work. I don't know how I did it, but
Yeah.
these folders automatically showed up into my old Flight Simulator shit. So I don't know how it happened, but it happened. And that's how I got all my, like the Hellcat that I'm flying right now is, see? I'm flying a Hellcat over New York in 2024. No problem. Yeah, I don't know how I got that to do that, but I thought it was by going into my library and clicking that cog. Because that's the only place you can access your community folder in the game in 2024 and tell it to where to go.
Right.
You know? So I would look for a community folder inside a community folder, and that's where you want to move all your shit and your links and all your shortcuts. If you can find that, if that is there, it might be there now. You know what I mean?
Going back in again just to see what I saved and what I did.
Oh man, that guy's going real slow.
Hey, but you're seeing somebody.
Yeah, no, there's this guy pushing 500. He's flying like a little piece of shit plane. Or he might be like paused or something. Yeah, I think he's paused. But you can still see his plane while he's paused. He wasn't like ghosted out.
Huh.
Well, I'm on the East Coast server in New York. And it's... What time is it? Is it like almost 6 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah.
What time is it?
So you've been up all night too?
Yep.
Me too.
I've just been having
Mostly
lots of
fucking
coffee,
day now.
and but again, I've been able to play. That's why.
Yeah.
For most of it, I mean, a lot of it. Most of the day, I wasn't able to do shit except play other shit. But as soon as like 11:30 p.m. hit me, midnight, the servers started just coming on. Like, I was able to load in like every single time. It took me a half an hour a couple times, but it still loaded in. And then,
Yeah.
and the last 2 times I did it, it loaded immediately. Like, it loaded like, I think it's the way it's supposed to load.
Well, mine's loading pretty good right now. I'm back
Yeah.
in.
Yeah, I'm
Maybe.
sorry if your 20 planes aren't showing up, but that's the best I got for right now.
Let's see, I'm going back to my library.
I wish I could fly a fucking helicopter.
And enable this. Yeah, it's got to be looking at my. It's got to be looking at my community folder somehow.
I mean,
because
it is. I mean, it
I'm
can
seeing
find it, but I don't know if it. I don't know. Yeah, if it's telling the sim to grab planes from there yet.
Right.
It could be just telling it that's where you want to put new stuff from the marketplace. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah. I'm gonna go down here and I'm gonna select my PC6.
Okay.
Okay, put a check mark next to it.
Yeah, but
And
that's not where you fly them from.
yeah, I know that, but I'm just saying it has to, it has to be active somehow.
Okay.
It has to be, right?
Sure, I guess. I mean, I didn't
Yeah.
have to click on anything to make it work. They just showed up. As soon as I moved my community folder into the one I showed you, the one inside the community folder, as soon as I moved all that shit into there, that's when all my stuff showed up in the game. But I had to restart the game to do it. And, do it outside of the sim. And I don't know what made me go and look at the community folder in 2020. I was like, all right, well, I told 2024, I pointed 2024 to that community folder for the future to put all the stuff just in one community folder and let both games share it. That was what's going on in my head. And apparently it worked. But when I looked at the community folder, that's when I saw that it had those official folders in it, official 2020 and official 2024. Those were brand new. Or at least there was only official 2020 in there prior. But the 2024 one is brand new. That was never in there before. And there wasn't a community folder in the community folder before. It was just the one community folder and everything was inside of that. Now there's 2 community folders, one within the other community folder. And again, you saw it. You saw what I was talking about. Yeah, so this guy's flying an Asobo passive aircraft generic jet 2 engine AS-50. That's a long ass description of what he's flying. Yeah, almost all my controls that I bound work for this airplane. Although I don't know how to take off at all. Maybe in like the 3 months this will be in a much better state.
Yeah.
Maybe. But there's just so many bugs and the UI is the user interface is garbage. it's kind of intuitive, and then it becomes completely like I don't know how to find something. I've stumbled upon more shit than I've actually known how to figure out for myself. You know?
And it just magically worked.
Yeah, or you know, like I just stumbled upon the setting I need after like looking after like 3 different fucking options, and it's in not the first 3 but the 4th one you fucking finally tried. And you're like, oh, it's in here. Because it's not where all the other shit is that's supposed to be in the same place. Alright, well, I gotta say, I want to say city performance is better, although the general quality of everything, like texture quality, is way down. And I don't know if that's something that they can stream in to be better.
What do you think it means when they say PAX?
What do you mean?
Well, you
When
know,
it
I
says
keep seeing
patch,
it in different menus.
P-A-T-C-H?
No, PACKS.
Oh,
PAX.
PAX. What about, in what context?
I don't know what that is.
Well,
I don't
what
know.
else? What other words are around it? Does it say just PAX by itself?
No. That's all it says, yeah.
All right. Well, what else does it say? What kind of PAX?
Nothing.
Well,
It doesn't say.
in what option
There's
do you
just a
find
check
this
mark.
word? This
Oh,
word
in the
is all by
marketplace.
itself, and you can click it, but it just says PAX.
That's all it says, yep.
But what options menu are you in? At the very least, like where?
I'm in my library.
Uh-huh.
And where I see all the stuff from my 2020.
Uh-huh.
And
Is it in the list of products that you have for 2020?
it just says PAX all by
Oh,
itself.
I don't know.
And there's a little box you can click. It's no big deal. I just was wondering
I don't
what it
know.
meant.
I mean, but there's got to be a context in which,
Yeah.
like, what, like there's nothing, there's no other things in the category other than PAX.
That's all it says. Just
In
PAX.
other categories, I'm saying, and the other things on that
No,
page.
well, there's
Is there
all
other things?
status.
All right.
There's all status, enable
Uh-huh.
only, disable only, then it says PAX.
Okay. I don't know. I still don't know, but
don't know.
there's other stuff there, but I can't. In the relationship to all those things, I don't know.
I got an email from PMDG that their stuff would not be ready for about 2 weeks.
Okay.
I don't know what that means, but
It means that their shit won't be ready for 2 weeks. Like
Well,
whatever
like I say,
updates they have.
yeah, there's the DC6 by PMDG
Yeah,
that's
if
in.
all they're saying to you is that if it works, it works. If it works to like some degree, that they're not
Yeah.
going to do anything for like weeks, is what they're saying. They're not
Yeah.
going to update their shit. When like nothing's going to be ready
Well-
for 2024 up until they say it is basically what that email says.
Right. Well, they're saying that they only got information from Asobo 30 days ago. This shit's been out for
I don't
a year.
know.
They've
Well,
been fucking with this.
Yeah, and it
you know?
seems like Flying Iron has their shit in order, because
Yeah.
I'm flying one of their planes right now and everything fucking works on it, except for me being able to take off. But I think I just, because I have like the brakes on or something when I try to take off, or the chocks or something. Something's on there. Yeah, I can see multiplayer now, so there's that. But yeah, I've been playing for hours now, and New York is kind of plays a little better, but everything is such low quality that I don't know if I want to sacrifice the higher quality textures that I'm getting in 2020 for these low quality textures I'm getting here.
Yeah.
For pretty
Mine's
much
gonna
the
lock
same
up.
performance, it feels like. Yeah. But much lower image quality. I don't know. Some things are higher, like the trees look nice. But the photogrammetry is garbage. The way things stream in sucks. And when they do finally stream in, it's just kind of low res in the first place, like altogether. Yeah, so generally speaking, I'm not impressed.
Yeah, I think mine's locked up. But,
that is such horseshit, though, dude. That sucks.
Yeah, we get it.
Whoa. I almost put the landing gear down again like a dumbass. You know, the external views look a lot better than internal views. My cockpit view, just, I don't know, something's missing. So I just clicked the weather, and all of a sudden I just heard my engine power down again. So that's another fucking bug. Oh fuck. Yeah, my engine just turned off. And I crashed, but my engine's already off, so I can't take off again unless I restart. God damn it. So that's a bug right there. Like, I fucking just pressed the tool tips menu, the toolbar menu, and my engine shut off. Like, that's literally all I did, was bring up the toolbar. And I've done it a million times before, and it worked just fine. Without turning off my engine.
Yeah.
It's fucking horseshit. So I have to restart the whole fucking thing just to continue on with my bullshit flight. Nighttime looks better. I mean, kinda. It still looks fake, but...
Hey. I must have done something right because I see my DC fixed now.
Nice.
I don't know if it'll fucking work.
Hey, whatever. I think you pointed it in the right direction then.
Okay. Now let's see how stupid I can be here.
I'm gonna try a storm. We're gonna fly around in some weather. I haven't tried that yet. Ooh, now those clouds look pretty mean. They still look kinda ugly though.
Dark.
I think good money is you're gonna crash again. I'm trying to see some rain effects, but I turned on a storm. And I can see where it's raining. I'm trying to fly there. And apparently it's not raining on me. The weather is definitely a little weird. turbulence now. I don't even know if I will see any real rain on my plane. I'm going kind of fast. Graphics are getting weird when I enter this. That looks weird. That does not look good. I don't know if the rain is working. Oh, okay, I'm getting some rain now. Are you there?
Leave me out again.
Boo.
Right. Like I said, there's going to be a million fixes in the next week.
You know what? There'll probably be one or two little patches in the next week.
Yeah.
There'll probably be a big one in the next month.
Yeah.
But in the next week or so, I don't know. They might put out a couple little ones if they find something, but right now, I don't know.
Well, the thing is, I was listening to Ian and those guys talk, and Murphy, whatever the hell is
Two-Tone Murph.
Two-Tone, yeah.
Yeah, I was watching.
And they said that the problem is we're not going to see the updates.
Oh well,
you know, they're going to run it. They're going to run in. Yeah, they're going to run in the background, and not even notify you that they're doing it.
There'll be.
Yeah.
It won't be. But it won't be updates for you if you have an update.
Yeah.
You'll still have to tell Microsoft to install it, or Microsoft will ask the sim to install it. It's not just going to run by itself. But what they're saying is there are going to be server updates that we don't see that are going to run in the background of the server, but they might shut down servers one at a time to do it. And you know, they'll just throw people onto other servers, you know what I mean? If they're doing an update on the server that requires server maintenance. I'm flying in the rain and it actually looks pretty cool. But yeah, server updates will happen, and we won't know that they've happened or if they did.
Yeah.
But if there's a version change of Microsoft Flight Simulator, the client side, on our side,
Yeah.
we'll definitely know.
Okay.
And I will too, because Steam will tell me that I have to update my client, and then the client itself will download the update. And we will get one of those, I'm pretty sure.
In the next 15 minutes.
We'll probably get one of those within the next couple of weeks, I'm sure. But, you know, but I don't know, maybe not. Who knows? I don't know. Like, I know, I'm guessing right now. And again, like, I don't know how I got my shit all worked to the point where I've got it working, but, you know, it's mostly working.
Mine's working too if you don't want to fly. You just want
Right.
to look through menus.
Exactly. That just sucks, man.
That's all right. I was ready for this, so.
Like,
I'm gonna start in the air if I can.
yeah, because that's what I've been doing, man. I'm not fucking around.
Okay.
I'm not trying to like sim it up right now. You know what
Yeah,
I
I'm
mean?
just gonna. Yeah, I'm just gonna
just trying
point
to
at
fly.
something. Set as departure. Custom departure. Start, because I know I have no control
Oh, what does DC6 going to do? I just want to see if it's there and it flies.
Well, only one way to find out.
I don't know. Yeah, I'm in a DC6. No control. Okay, because it's...
Well, you haven't set up most of your controls, right?
No. Whoa, 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 whoa. I go up. Do I have throttle control?
I can tell you one thing. There's definitely weird graphical things going on right now. But the frame rate is mostly pretty smooth. So, and I have like a bunch of weather going on. Wait, are you there? Did you get thrown out again?
No, I'm flying a DC6.
Okay.
It ain't flying very well, but I'm flying it. Okay, let's see what we got here.
Alright, well, you're up in the air, right? That's good.
Well, yeah, I'm at 4,000 feet and climbing.
Alright, I'm gonna change my weather because that's... Oh my gosh. There we go.
See if I can get back inside. Yeah, I can get back inside again. What radio do I have? Oh, look at there. It brought my GTN
You're 750?
750 in. Yeah.
Well, look, it's a little windmill in Jersey.
Oh,
Is
let's
that
see if I
true?
can
Is there a
make-
windmill there? Yeah, I'm not sold on this new version being all that much better graphically yet.
Yeah.
I mean, it looks okay, but
Yeah.
in VR, you gotta lower too many things for it to play well, and I think it kind of looks a little, I don't know, low quality to me. I'm definitely playing at a lower resolution than I usually do, and I don't know if there's anything I can do to really fix that yet. It's not bad though, you know, like it's not horrible. It's playable, but
How do I get back here?
back where?
Well, I'm trying. I don't have the right camera view set up.
Well, you can, in game, you can bring up the toolbar and change your control settings, like while you're in the game, while you're flying around. You don't have to completely pause out. You can do an active pause. You should set that button up.
Okay, now I want to go. I just don't. You know, what are the? There's got to be keystrokes for the camera views.
Probably, yeah. You're gonna have to hit your controls though to see them. I think it's Alt or Control. It's either Alt or Control, and then the number pad keys, I think, are the defaults for the keyboard. But that may or may not work for you. I don't know. Some default keys don't work for me. Some do, some don't. Oh, I gotta fly by Yankee Stadium. Gonna see what that looks like. Probably gonna look like ass. there it is. Might as well hit up the whole neighborhood while I'm at it.
Well, I sure wish I could see some of this shit.
I can barely hear you, dude.
I said I wish I could see some of this shit.
Wait.
There you go. And let's see.
I really wish I could fly a helicopter. I guess. Beggars can't be choosers. I'm lucky I'm flying in anything, honestly, that I could control. I was able to land a strike. Landing's a lot. The flight dynamics are definitely different than 2020. It's not as much on rails. At least the planes I've been flying. They don't fly exactly the same. They definitely don't land the same. And they don't take off the same either, from what I can gather. Oh yeah, this has got my LaGuardia scenery in as well. That's an add-on too. Huh. Flying over City Field now. Looks the ballparks look better. The photogrammetry ballparks look a lot better than before. What's happening? Any progress?
Yeah, well, if this thing's flying, it's heading back to Cleveland from wherever the hell I'm at.
But you're up in the air and you're flying, right?
Yeah.
Alright, right on. Alright. That's progress, I guess.
I'll figure out how to turn all these goddamn gauges off. I don't need to see a whole screen full of this shit.
That's in a setting for sure. I'm trying to remember where it was. I think it's in...
Yeah. I'm not messing. I'm just flying along right now.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out where it is in my head. And then I'm going to stop. If I figure it out in my head, I can then pause, go there, and see if it's actually there or not. Just let me figure it out in my head first. I don't want to pause and not know what I'm looking for.
Yeah. I can My altitude's going way the hell up, and I didn't tell it to.
All right. Let's see.
Well, let me get back inside this sucker. See how the hell I get down to that screen.
Okay, it's in HUD in cockpit view is what you're looking for, right?
Yeah.
So you got to go to flight interface and general options, then go to the cockpit camera, and then the very second option, or the very first option in cockpit camera will be a check mark that you can uncheck. HUD.
Well,
in
the biggest
cockpit view.
biggest problem that I have right now are my views.
All right, but in the cockpit, you're saying that you don't want all the fucking data that they're displaying, right?
Yeah.
You don't want all that extra fucking speed
I
and all that, right?
Yeah, I've
So,
got it
yeah.
on one, but not on the other one. But I have to be able to change my views or I can't fly this thing.
Okay, well,
Well, there's a million things you got to look at.
yeah, you got to go to the camera and your settings.
Yeah, see, I don't want to do that shit.
Yeah,
I don't
well,
want to.
that's the only time you can. That's the only way you can do it, though.
Yeah. Instruments one. Nah, there's got to be a better way.
I mean, there's a
Yeah,
way.
there's four. There's.
You got to go to controls in your in the main menu of settings,
What is that? Straight ahead.
and then
View
there's
compass.
the camera. All the camera settings are in there.
Mixture. Control Alt 5. Control Alt 5. Yeah, let's see if that fucking frees it up. Trying to hold my altitude. There we go. Oh, this sucks that I can't. I gotta get these screens set. There's got to be buttons for. Well, there, you know, I
No,
mean,
I
like
know.
on the other one,
Believe
you
me.
had 1 through 10 or 1 through
Yeah.
0
I know.
with the different views, and why that's not the same, I have no idea.
I know. Believe me, I know exactly what you're talking about. There's a bunch of shit that either doesn't exist anymore or is called something else now.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I said, for flow, to enable flow, I need to bind a button to a menu item that no longer exists.
Yeah, there you go.
You know, because I can't find it. I searched for it, I looked for where it might have been, and it's not there. It doesn't exist anymore. In 2020 it existed, and that's why I could bind a button to it. But not in 2024, but Flow still wants you to do it. And my flow has been updated. There's a version for 2024 that should work if you combine the button to something else that actually exists. But until they fix that, I can't use flow.
Okay, what the hell is that button shit at?
Oh, but I can tell you Queens is still super laggy.
ATC, force left.
Yeah, I'm flying by the airport near Kennedy,
Yeah.
and it's super laggy, super stuttery. So, you know, there's still some parts of New York City. Over Manhattan, it's not bad at all, but over near Kennedy Airport, it's a mess. Yeah, but in Manhattan, it's not bad at all. I can fly around there, no problem. I don't see my aircraft carrier, though. I don't know if they made it into this version.
Ah, here's the shit. Instrument name.
I did it again. I'm changing. All I'm doing is changing my my weather, and my engine just shut off. What the fuck?
Something's bound.
Yeah, no, but I'm literally just using the mouse on a slider from the toolbar, and my engine just cuts off. What the fuck? And now I have to restart the flight because I can't recover from it.
Oh.
Ugh, that's so annoying. Dude,
Okay.
you know, this game is not ready. There's just too many bugs. There's too many little bugs, and it's too hard to find certain things, and if they work, it's a crapshoot. It might not.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I haven't crashed in a while, so that's good. You know, that's, I mean, I'm trying to find positives. Like, when it runs smoothly, it runs smoothly. When it doesn't, it doesn't. It's just, like, it's not like a huge improvement over, if there is any improvement right now. There's some. I can see some improvements, especially in 2D, but not in VR so much. But there are definitely some improvements graphically. But as a whole, it's a piece of garbage.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I can't find where you turn that shit off. I've gone through everything.
What shit?
I want to turn off all those damn cages.
Oh. Hold on a second. So, go in your pause menu, right? You go to settings.
Right.
And then you go to, where was it?
It should have been under
flight
assistance.
interface.
Okay, I'm not in the right place then.
Go to general options, the general settings, and then go all the way down to flight interface on the left side, right? And then you're going to see global settings, and then that's the first big group, global settings. Underneath global settings, you'll see cockpit camera. The very first option in cockpit camera, HUD and cockpit view. You can uncheck that or check it. Uncheck it, probably.
Okay, uncheck it.
Yeah, and then instrument name tooltips, you can turn all that shit off too if you want.
It's off, yeah.
Yeah. And then save and back. And then go back to your flight, and it should be off. Did that work?
Yeah.
You're welcome. I helped.
I don't know where I'm going.
Yeah, but I helped you do something.
Yeah, you did.
Nice. Don't make it a habit.
The only thing is, I don't hear the sound of the aircraft at all.
Well, you can go to your sound settings, make sure you're you have the right output. It's so weird flying over Brooklyn and Manhattan, where there are a lot of big buildings, is fairly smooth, but flying over a bunch of bushes and trees in Queens is a stuttery mess.
All my shit's 100%. Except music, I turned it off.
But are you on the right audio output?
Oh. I would have thought.
So if you go to settings and then go to sound, and then the very top two, you'll see main device output selection.
System
and
default device.
All right, so it should be whatever your default device is. Or you can click on it and then you can just select it manually, whatever it is.
Yeah.
So
communication device output.
No, not communication device output. You want your main device
I was just
output.
looking to. Yeah, I already got it set.
All right.
Okay, save and go back. Resume. And I'm inside the airplane. I ain't hearing shit. I hear it outside with the wind and stuff.
But in your cockpit, there's nothing. The volume.
Yeah, and all the fucking gauges are still there.
Oh, I don't know, dude. I thought they were gone. That's all I know how to take them off. But I'm in VR. They don't go into the VR view. All that
Yeah.
shit. So they're definitely there in my 2D view, in my flat screen view, if I'm in the
Yeah.
cockpit.
There. And I'm gonna do something stupid, and I'm gonna end that flight. End flight. Yeah, it did. Don't lock up, you son of a bitch. I'm gonna
What
go
I'm
here
looking for is, does it still have the headphone simulation? Okay,
and here.
but I can't turn it on.
Figure. Don't lock up, goddammit.
Why can't I
Okay.
turn on the headphone simulation anymore?
I don't
That
know.
sucks. 3D audio is checked. Loudness limiter. This option adjusts the aircraft to ensure sound level consistency throughout the microphone. Okay, but that's on. Warning sounds and external views on. Mute audio in the background is off. And all my, yeah, everything but character voices is at 100%. But I can't
Right.
turn on headphone simulation. That's stupid.
Yeah.
Because that's what I want right now.
There.
I mean, I could just turn down the engine sounds. I could. Just don't want it. Alright, I will. God
This
damn it.
piece of shit won't let me. You bastards.
What won't it let it? Did it kick you out again?
No, but it won't let me change the variant, like to my, if I wanted to go to like Delta or one of those, the only choice it's given me is the PMDG shit,
Oh, yeah.
which it's fine, but identification, I'm gonna call it crap. Okay, save back. And let's see if I can get back into a flight again. This time I'm gonna go save back, and I'm gonna depart from LE. That's Cleveland. And I'm not gonna start on the runway this time. I'm gonna go to a gate.
Yeah, I don't even start on the runways anymore. I just start straight up already in the air.
Oh yeah, but I'm doing something real stupid here to see if it crashes
Okay.
by going to a parking place with the DC-6. Ah, it did. It crashed. It took it right out.
Well, fuck around and find out. See, again, like I said, I'm not taking any chances. Starting in the air, starting with the engines on. I have no damage. I have unlimited fuel. I'm just flying around. That's all if that's all I can do, that's all I want to do. Like, I don't want to fuck with like trying to start shit up or wondering why pushback's not working or any of that shit until it gets patched. But if I can fly around, that's gonna be the goal anyway. So I'm just gonna get up in the air. And for the most part, Manhattan flies well with the scenery I have. And the scenery looks not too bad. Although, again, like I said, some of the textures are just weird in 2024, I mean.
Yeah. I'm gonna go get rid of some coffee and get some more. I'll be right back.
Yeah, me too. I'll be right back too. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette.
try this again.
Yeah, are you still there?
Yeah, I'm here. Yeah.
I also broke a little clip that clips on the head strap, the center head strap for my VR headset, so it's a pain in the ass. I gotta try to fix it or get it replaced. But it's kind of wonky. Oh yeah, and I also fucking the cleaning cloth, the microfiber cloth that I use to clean out my VR lenses.
Yeah.
I dipped it in coffee.
Oh no.
So yeah. So there's that. So now I'm wiping the VR lenses with a dry paper towel, which will scratch the shit out of them.
Yeah, that ain't good.
Yeah, well, that's all I got right now, so it is what it is. It is what it is. Now I'm gonna rejoin my flight, hopefully. Maybe. If the mouse decides to work.
I hate having to change these damn views.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a pain. It's like this sim has been pretty much a pain in the ass since I installed it. And now that it's running, it's, you know, I don't know if it's better than 2020. It's okay. Some of it is better. Like the nighttime looks better, but it still looks a little cartoony. The lighting's a bit better. I think the clouds look ugly, but these are my settings right now. This is all I got. Yeah. I'm not upgrading my fucking computer. Fuck that. If this is the best it's gonna be in VR for now, this is the best it's gonna be.
I just want to get these settings.
I want you to. I'm gonna try to figure out where I'm gonna fly around next and what airplane I'm gonna fly around in, because I'm kind of sick of this one. I should try one of the new planes or aircraft, I guess. I mean, I might like one or two of them. Although I just don't want to configure all the controls for them.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know certain planes will work so far.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna fly one of those. I'm gonna go back to the main menu. I'm gonna fly the Sabre. And I'm gonna fly at the Mach loop. Or should I fly in the Mach loop or should I fly?
I don't know.
I don't know either, but
I have no idea.
I'm gonna fly in. Should I do Nepal?
I don't know.
And go around the Himalayas, maybe? I did some of the Grand Canyon, like very little of it, but I did some, and it looked alright. It looked pretty good, actually. Like, it didn't look as melted and fucking wonky as 2020. So I think like places like that would be good to fly in. Alright, there's Lukla.
Oh.
Which is like the hardest fucking airport to land in, apparently. Alright, what am I flying? I'm gonna fly a jet. I'm gonna fly this fucking F-86 again. Because I know it works. If I can find it.
Why is this doing that? Free look. I don't want free look.
There it is. Well, I'm glad all your shit's showing up now, at the very least, and
Yeah.
you're making some progress, right?
Yeah. We'll
Let's-
get there.
Let's fly in this red, white, and blue one, because America and all. Starflight. Alright, again, I'm flying. I'm starting right up in the air. Flying around in Nepal.
Oh,
See if
this
that
thing will
should-
not let me go left or right.
What do you mean?
You know
the
how you
camera?
used to be able. Well, sliding from one seat to the other.
Oh.
But you know what I mean.
Yeah. I think there's
mean,
a
I
button
can-
for co-pilot view and cockpit view, or toggle co-pilot view. I'm pretty sure there's a button for that.
Yeah, I see that. I can go from pilot, but I need to get in the middle of the plane to be able to see the control. And I can't slide left. I can turn left and
Okay.
right inside the cockpit, but I can't slide from one seat to the other or into the middle. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I just crashed.
Sorry.
Live weather and live time is... Oh, I'm in the storm, that's why. Let's get the storm out. Oh, and trim up. Power up. Oh, shit. I just keep crashing, dude.
I've been there.
There we go. Come on, give me power, give me power. Alright, cool. Gear up. Let's get rid of that fucking menu. Alright, flying now. Alright, I'm in the Himalayas, flying around. Whoa. Although my jet is having a hard time maintaining speed up here. And I'm not even all that high. What am I? I'm at 16,000 feet. Which should be nothing for this jet. I should be able to go up to like 40,000 in this thing. Or at least 30. Alright, I'm hitting 300 knots now in a dive.
Damn it, I gotta get over to the radio and I can't. This is pissing me off to no end, man.
Right.
Oh. Come on.
Telling you, just fly something really simple.
Well, I'm trying to.
But if you need a radio and GPS and all that, fuck that noise.
No, yeah, I mean, I'm flying straight and level, no problem. I don't know where the hell I'm at, but
Right. Yeah, I don't know exactly where I am either, and I have no point of interest tags on or airport markers or anything. So I'm flying blind. I'm just flying around shit, you know, like I'm flying in the Himalayas right now. So I'm just checking out the world, and I am not impressed. Like, I don't know. Oh, you know where I want to fly? Fuck this shit. Let's go to Innsbruck and see what that looks like. Because it just seems like the normal free flight is working for me, and I'm just going to stick with it for a while.
yeah.
Kiev, Moscow, alright, Berlin. Innsbruck, there it is. And I'm not even gonna, I'm gonna start in the air again. Fuck you. Although I can take off, I think I can take off and in this plane. This is the one plane I think I could actually get up in the air in.
No.
I think, yeah, because I don't think I got the P-51 up, but again, there's no the Aeroplane Heaven one had no sound. The Asobo one works, has sound. I can't see the pilot in the external view. There's no pilot, but in most of the other planes, there's a pilot.
Yeah.
Some of the helicopters, there's no pilot. Yeah, there's no rhyme or reason to why there is no pilot in some planes, and some aircraft there is. But, you know, they fly. Alright, so now I'm in Innsbruck, ready to fly. Change that. Let's get rid of that. Oh yay. I'm in a storm with a rainbow and some rain. And I'm gonna kill this storm in a second, actually. Alright, don't turn off my engines, please. Cumulus congestus. Sure. I haven't been able to shoot my guns.
No?
Nope, not in anything that has weapons.
Good morning.
Good morning. Who's that?
Yeah, it's Mr. Cobra.
So
Hey,
you
what
know,
up? What up, Cobra?
it's me.
Playing 2024 in VR.
All right, how do you like it?
It fucking
Okay.
kind of sucks.
Yeah, it's fucking turd
Yeah.
whopper piece of shit.
I mean, I've gotten it running though, and everything. I mean,
Yeah.
it's performing okay.
Yeah.
It doesn't look that much better, or that much. Well, it looks a little worse, as far as I can tell. And VR performance isn't as good as what I've been hearing from a lot of people. And I've tried a bunch of settings so far.
Well, the graphics, especially the ray tracing, is just amazing. I mean, unbelievable. All the rest just sucked ass.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just like people's feet are sticking through the aircraft.
Well,
I mean,
I don't even get any of that so much, but I'm not getting a lot of the eye candy. But that could be just because I have to lower a bunch of settings for VR anyway.
oh
But
yeah.
even in 2D, I'm not like highly impressed with it. In 2D, I can turn everything up to ultra and get like, 200 frames a second. But I'm not still overly impressed with the way ultra looks.
Yeah.
And the ground textures seem worse to me. I don't know. But I'm able to throw in a bunch of stuff from 2020 though. I've got all that working too.
Nice.
I got some sceneries working. I've got a bunch of my aircrafts are working. Helicopters I can't get to fly because I can't set one control that is.
I just
like-
can't see. I mean, this is totally an alpha version still.
Oh yeah.
There's no effing way they Q&A'd this, Microsoft Q&A'd this at all. I mean, this is just...
Well, they
Someone
had the
said-
alpha. They had the alpha that was out, and they have some shit works. Like, I'm flying a plane that pretty much 100% works, and it's from 2020. It's from Shrike. It's the F-86
Yeah.
Sabre, and it's working 100% fine. I'm flying it right now in Innsbruck, and in VR, and it works. So some shit works, but some shit is completely broken.
Yeah,
Like-
I just can't see how they released it. There's
Yeah.
just no way.
Yeah. Like, I can't fly any helicopter with any kind of trim, and I can't fly it without trim. Because if I can't trim it, I'm fighting the stick the whole time. And you just can't fly a helicopter that way. It's not the way it goes.
Oh yeah.
So that's completely broken so far. Also, when I hit the toolbar, sometimes my engine just shuts off completely. So if I have to change my weather or the time or anything, I have to hit the toolbar, and it's hit or miss if my engines stay on or not.
I was streaming.
Yeah, I'm streaming it right now. Serpico 360 at YouTube. And the stream doesn't look nearly as good as 2020 stream looks right now. It looks okay. But I'm able to get it out of the binocular view, which
what
is
the
still
hell?
there. That everybody who plays in VR has been wanting since 2020, and they still haven't fixed that shit. But I fixed it because I've been beta testing 2020 for 4 years. Now I'm going to be beta testing 2024 for the next 4 years. Hooray. We just pay to do their beta testing for them.
It's what it is, because there's no way that
Like, I spent $20 to work. To get to work,
yeah.
Or $70, rather.
Yep.
But like I was saying to the professor, I think in a month there'll be a big update.
Oh, in a day, yeah.
But I don't know about a day.
Yeah.
At least 2 weeks they're going to need for a big update to fix a bunch of this shit. But we might get a couple small updates in the next couple of weeks. But there might be a small update in the next day or two.
I mean, the thing is, it's like,
But
how can you release something like this?
a lot of people still can't load. I mean, there was a dude that was watching my YouTube that's one of my subscribers. He can't, it keeps crashing for him. The professor has crashed like 100 times today and yesterday.
Yes, sir.
I've crashed
Yes,
a
sir.
few times, but I've always been able to get it running again. Not always. There was a good few hours where it just would not work at all. So I lied. But that was, that was yesterday afternoon, evening.
Yeah, so you're streaming too? I'm going to stream on Twitch right now, just see what it looks like.
I had a bunch of viewers earlier, today, but then I couldn't get the sim up and running again, so I killed the stream.
And still no fucking flyby. Oh. The
How do you
same.
know?
Yeah,
How
it's the
do
same
you
shit.
know?
It's the same shitty
do
camera
you know?
system. I mean,
Yeah,
the
you
same.
need the drone camera
shitty-
for that. You
Yeah, I
need to
mean,
use the GoPro
just-
drone camera and an Xbox controller to do any fancy stuff.
Yeah, but it's
And
like,
you can't do it while you're flying.
really? I know, it's just so sad. Oh, I just loaded in. I mean, I guess that's okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's loading now.
It loads pretty fast, you know.
I don't know where I'm going,
But
man.
give it this
Where-
till more people wake up, and we'll see what we're talking about in the afternoon and in the evening again.
Forget it. Yeah.
You know, like, because a lot of people went to
Yeah,
bed,
but-
a lot of people went to work, a lot of people,
Dog shit.
you know, but they were not prepared for launch day in no form or fashion are they prepared for launch day.
And it's not, and it's just not the launch that was just horrible anyway.
Yeah, the sim
This
sucks.
shit's not even done. Yeah,
the sim
it's
sucks.
just- like, you guys,
Like, I'm getting
you-
stuttering
what are
still.
you doing, man?
I gotta say though, 90% of what I've played so far has been in VR. So I can't speak to someone's experience if they're playing in 2D. I would
Yeah.
imagine in 2D, in flat screen mode, it's a lot better. But in VR, I am not impressed. And 2020 is in a lot better shape right now in VR, for me. Because some other people are saying that it's fantastic in VR, and it looks so much better, and they're getting no stutters whatsoever. And I kind of call bullshit.
Well,
Like,
it's
I want
all
to see his
subjective.
videos, but I want to see his videos. But then again, maybe he's got a better system than me, and maybe he's configured his shit better than me. I don't know. But right now, these are the best settings I can come up with, and it's not as good as 2020.
Oh, absolutely not.
Performance-wise, nor maybe in lighting. Maybe
Yeah.
the lighting is better, generally speaking. But the graphics as a whole, I think are like 80 to 85% as good as 2020 is right now. That's one man's opinion. I mean, I'm getting very little stutter when I'm up in the air, like if I'm fairly high up. But if I'm kind of close to the ground or like, cruising low altitude, there's definitely stutters. But New York is pretty smooth. It's weird some rural areas are like really stuttery. It's kind of like the opposite of 2020. Like if I fly around a bunch of trees and shit, like I get stuttering. If I fly around a bunch of buildings, it's a lot smoother. And I changed settings in my BIOS. I enabled multi-threading again because multi-threading is supposed to be a thing.
Ooh.
And I think it does play better with multi-threading on, but there's not that much of a difference with single threads, single core only. I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't think there is.
Oh, I hate this. I hate it. 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 You piece of shit, you.
I flew around the Grand Canyon. That looked pretty good. So there's that. And it was fairly smooth, I think.
Yeah. I want to know why I can't move around the cabin with the keystroke. I think that's bacon.
Because you're not as good as some people. Because your sim isn't as good as mine.
How far away I am.
You flying the DC-6?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's flown it. He's been able to fly around in it.
I'm in it, man. I'm flying it. I'm on plane. My problem is I can't get the cameras to work right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's making me cry, man.
That's why I fly in a single-seater. And control everything from right here.
Yeah, let's see. Why do I gotta keep turning on my traffic nameplates?
I don't know.
Yeah, it just sucks. I'm sorry, I don't mean to ramble.
No, I know.
Yes.
No, feel free to vent, dude. I've been doing it. Everybody's doing it. We're, although this looks actually pretty gorgeous where I am right now. I'm in the Himalayas somewhere. And the frame rate is good, and my graphics look pretty beautiful, but I don't know.
Well, you know, I mean, to be real honest with you, I'm looking at this, the DC-6, and I couldn't tell the view I've got right now, I wouldn't be able to tell if this was 2020 or 2024.
Yeah, me neither. I don't think I could either, like right now. Unless like there was like tags up or something that I can tell.
Is it because we're flying 2020 aircraft?
It could be. I mean, but even the aircraft themselves, I flew some. Well, nah, not really. I didn't really. I've been flying 2020 aircraft. I flew a couple of the helicopters that come with it, and they didn't look any better than 2020 aircraft. And those were the 407, or the ones that come with 2024, the standard edition. There's like 4 helicopters, and I flew 2 of them, and they didn't look any different. I think the Himalayas look good right now, but they're not.
Go to your settings, Dan.
What's that?
Your settings.
What about them? What about them?
Who says go to them?
No, nothing. Never mind.
Okay. All right. In setting.
I shall
I don't know.
take a shit. What?
No, don't do that.
No,
Don't do
no, I won't do that.
Don't do that.
I'll think about it.
No, don't do that. See, I don't want the
Dude.
6A. I want
Dude,
the
do it.
6A.
Do it. Go to your config settings. Danny boy.
Who are you talking
You.
to? Why? But where? Huh?
Because you're not using your graphics
Okay.
properly.
What are you talking about? Go where?
Excuse me. Go to your cog.
Yeah,
Yep, the cog.
the cog.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Turn on your DLSS frame generation.
Oh, you don't have frame generation on, dude? Come on.
No, he's got TAA on.
Oh my
Anti-aliasing.
god, dude.
Oh,
I know. It's only because he has a beast of a machine.
Well, he's got the
Yeah.
same video card I
Yeah.
do.
DLSS Super Res.
Yeah.
Yep.
And
Now-
This has been the least of my fucking problems.
Yeah, I go down to 2 more and turn that little frame generation on.
and also make sure your settings are on ultra.
There you
Preset.
go. They are.
All right.
You can click save and back and continue. Please proceed,
Okay, I'm sorry.
sir.
Yeah, so now what?
Nope. You just do what you're gonna do.
I don't want to do anything. I want to go to the DC6B instead of the A.
Huh?
And it just don't like me.
Type search in there.
What are you doing? They
Type
should
search.
be talking
Type
about.
search.
See above the DC3, there's a little thing called search.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah. And
Type in a 6B. Well, there you go. It's not in there.
well, it sure the hell should be.
Oh
Well,
man,
if PMDG
it's not
says
working.
their shit's not working till 2 weeks, then
Yeah.
this is one
should
of the
quit
things.
fucking with it.
This is one of the things that isn't working for 2 weeks, probably. You know.
Can
Yeah.
you see my screen? Damn.
Can I see your screen?
Yeah, this guy's gonna answer all your questions.
What guy?
Gotta look.
I don't see you, man. Okay, I see your name. And there's your screen. Okay. Oh, look at this guy. Somebody needs to punch him in the face. What a ugly motherfucker. What are you doing?
This guy's his handler. This guy's
Okay.
like, I don't know, like Welpy or something.
What is that? What are you doing there? What is that?
I don't know. It's just
Fine.
I'm flying. Oh, what is this thing? There you
Oh.
go.
Oh, okay. You're not flying one of the legacy planes then.
Yeah, I'm gonna go fly one of them newfangled whatevers. Let's see.
Yeah.
Where am I gonna fly?
Where are we gonna fly, gentlemen?
Well, I
Yeah, where
have
are you
no.
looking?
I
Let's go to Sedona and the Grand Canyon. Let's fly around there. You guys want to fly around there? I'll fly around with you guys in one of the new planes. If you guys want to try one of these newfangled whatevers. What about the Red Bull MXSR? You want to fly that thing?
The Red Bull. Oh, look at that. Art Aerospace ES30. Asobo Studio. It's shit.
Yeah. I mean, I'm looking at the Red Bull Air Race Edge 530 V3 Martin Sanka.
Danka.
what the hell are you guys looking at?
I'm looking at the Red Bull airplane, and I'm thinking about flying it around the Grand Canyon.
Mm.
Oh.
And hopefully my controls work. I'll tell you in a second because I'm going to take off right now. Or I'm going to take off in the air right around Sedona. So I'm not even going to take off. I'm just going to
Sedona.
fly it around and see if my control surfaces are working for this plane. And if they're not, I'll try to configure them in the air.
I'm going back to the Savage Cub.
All right, yeah. Pick whatever. I'm gonna try to fly something that comes with 2024 and see if it looks good or flies well.
That one does. The Cub comes with it.
All right. Is that in the standard edition too?
I don't think so.
Ah, damn it. All right. Well, Well, it's nighttime at Sedona, so you might want to change the time if you're starting off here.
I have no idea where Sedona even is.
It's
I don't even know how
near,
to spell it.
seriously?
Yeah.
S-E-D-O-N-A.
We don't know.
Sedona.
Sedona. S-E-D-O-N-A.
S-E-D-O-N-A.
S-E...
Ah.
S-E...
I missed it.
G-
It's S-E-Z.
S-E-D. Sedona.
No, he's saying the IKO is SEC.
Oh, okay, yeah.
He didn't listen to me.
He
He didn't listen to me. See, I'm going to
What-
hit the start flight, and it's going to fuck up right here.
It is.
It's going to fuck up right there, man.
No, I'm up in the air.
Well, are we
I
what?
don't
East
know.
Coast, West Coast?
It's on the East Coast server.
East Coast.
Okay.
Why?
Okay, I see where it is.
Yeah,
Wow, this
mine
plane
ain't
is
so-
fucking
mine-
tiny.
Yeah, well.
Remember when 2020 came out? It's like none of the config or controller settings would save or anything. It was just a
Oh shit.
bad.
Right,
oh,
every
man.
time I come in here, I gotta change. I gotta get rid of this VR bullshit, or not VR, but what do you call
Your
it?
track IR.
Eye tracker. Yeah.
Mhm.
But
Wow,
see, it
this
ain't even
plane
coming down.
is fucking tiny and it looks like shit.
Yeah, it looks like shit. It
Tiny
does.
shit.
It looks like tiny shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a tiny little shit. Yeah.
It's
What
a
the-
little
look at that.
fucking turd.
I don't know what the hell that is.
The fuck?
What do you got there, man?
I mean, like an orifice or something.
Yeah.
Whoa, this thing is super maneuverable though. It's supposed to have smoke and shit.
You got to see what Cobra's flying there. I don't know what the hell that is.
I can't. I can't come out of my
My plane's being attacked by aliens, man. Look at that. Look at that. Look at my screen.
Alright, I'm
I'm
getting
gonna turn
my
my-
fucking plane.
I'm gonna turn
That's your-
switch off.
No, that's your what do you call it?
Yeah, that's my shit is what that's called. Oh
shit.
God, this. Hey, this.
Oh, I'm
this-
gonna hit the wall. Oh.
Oh,
You
I don't mind.
crashed.
I don't mind hitting the wall, but what is that shit flying around my airplane?
That's you turned on some shit.
I didn't turn nothing on. I'll hit ready to fly and it'll fucking die on me. Okay, what do I got turned on here?
Alright, what are you in? The Piper something?
That's the
Yeah.
Oh, you're showing like this certain turbulence or something. Well, see, this
Yeah,
looks
well, how
pretty
do
cool.
Oh, look at that. It's even crazier inside. Oh, being attacked.
What's the name? The
Fucking
Cub
aliens and
Captors?
shit.
What is it? Professor.
Well,
what
I
are you
don't know
flying?
what it is.
What are you
One of the
flying?
cubs. It's a little cub.
Alright, well I've got the Cub Crafters NX Cub or the Cub Crafters X Club.
Yeah, it's one of them.
One of those? Alright, I'm gonna do the aerial
them.
advertising one.
Yeah, I want to turn this shit off
Alright. And then start flight.
if I can.
And then I didn't set the fucking weather, of course.
Oh, what is this? What is it? Oh, I'm dying here. Oh, I gotta get out of that. It's giving me a headache.
Why?
Well, because what you had to see, if you didn't see my video, I can't explain it.
Okay.
I was being attacked by aliens.
It's damn, what is that stuff called? It shows the turbulence or whatever.
Oh,
Yeah, well.
yeah, it's in. You can change that in the weather, where you change the
In
weather.
the weather.
Yeah, You know where you
Okay.
change the weather? Can you in the toolbar?
Yeah.
Oh, weather.
All right. So once you open up
Show thermals.
the time,
Yeah, 3D thermals.
show
Turn that shit
3D
off.
Turn that shit off. Word.
Okay. Go up here.
Yeah.
The weather.
Uh-huh. And then it's all the way at the bottom, the very bottom fucking part of that page. It'll be
He has to
show
turn
3D.
on weather first.
Oh, okay. Well,
Go to
All
the
right.
I don't know
top.
what the fuck.
No, go to the top where it says weather. You gotta turn that on first. Then you go.
Okay, I went up here to the top bar.
Yeah, click
And
the
go to
cloud.
weather. I'm clicking it, man. It just ain't reacting real good.
There you go. Oh, his thermals are off. The fuck?
then there's in the
I'm
main
dying,
settings,
man.
there should be something as well, but I don't know where that is.
Yeah. Turn the thermals on and then off again. I don't know. Very bottom.
Yeah, or it's
I'm
a
at
dis-
the very bottom.
it's
It
a
says
fucking
humidity.
Very bottom.
I'm at the very bottom. It says humidity at the very bottom.
Your other very bottom.
Even
My
on
bottom bottom?
Look, yeah, it says very bottom of that. It says show 3D thermal.
Oh. Okay. Now turn it off, turn it on, turn it off, turn it on, turn it off.
Yeah, there's something going on. I don't know.
Well, everything in mine
There's
is
also there's it's similar, but they're not thermals, but it's a setting, and they look like
Yeah.
thermals. I don't remember what they're called, but it's
It's
in
aliens.
the menu. It's in the main menu
Just a
somewhere, the
second.
general settings somewhere.
I gotta turn this tracker off.
All right, I'm in the Cub Crafters. It's kind of cool. Cub, the little fucking aerial advertising one.
Well, I ain't
It's not
fine with this
annoying, man.
shit.
It's slow as shit, but
It's-
it's working.
I don't think it's phony.
oh, it's fucking hilarious.
This thing is a tiny little airplane.
Go fly with the fucking stars.
I can't see where I'm going. I don't know if I'm on a runway, but I bet I can take off. We're up.
He's got the aliens crying.
Look at this. I'm being attacked, buddy. Oh no, I'm crashing. I'm dying. The aliens got me, man. Look at this.
You're a
Oh.
fucking flying firework.
I don't know what that is, but I'm done. Fuck this goddamn thing.
Yeah,
This is
it's a piece of shit.
this is hilarious. Settings. Is there a setting in here that says unfuck up?
Yeah, restart.
Restart? No. Create open. Create a report. Can I just say fuck you to Microsoft?
Yeah,
exactly.
Sure. You
Do
sure
it.
could. Ain't nothing stopping you. It is a
That's
free
true.
country and all that.
Boom.
Hey,
It's
Microsoft,
gone.
go suck a bag of dicks.
Oh, I'm sure they're getting plenty of that.
Okay. I don't even know if I even want to restart the sim. Oh. But like I said, when I fly, the DC-6 is cool, but I mean, I think it looks better in 2020 than it does in.
Yeah. Yeah.
Of course, I can't really say that because all I've ever done is flow over water, you know.
Hey, man, I'm with you, bro. I think
Oh, I got
2020 looks better right now. It's in better shape. It's
You
got-
see on mine, Dan?
Do I see on yours?
Go to mine. Go to
Okay.
general,
What are you
light
doing?
interface, and
What are
this
you
top
doing?
one.
What are you doing?
Aerodynamic visualization.
There you go.
Okay, well, slow down. I'm rebooting to get back in
Oh,
Okay.
God.
because it said, fuck you, get out of here.
Kicked you out again? That's fucking lame, dude. Alright, I'm getting used to this little cub, but got
that ain't
like.
a Cub that you're flying. You're flying a Red Bull.
No, I'm not. I'm not flying a Red Bull. I'm flying a Cub now. The Red Bull was just a piece of shit.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
But again, I don't see anything on this little plane that makes me jump out and say that's 2024. All right.
Yeah.
Definitely not.
And I'm flying around Sedona. I don't know if it's taken my custom scenery. It kind of looks like it did, but then again, a lot of it's a lot lower res than I'm used to seeing it. So I don't know. But also,
Well,
I'm
looking
playing
at
it a
Cobra.
lot.
I'm looking at Cobras, and the resolution looks wonderful.
Well,
other
yeah,
than
he's
the
in
plane.
2D. He's in 2D. But Cobra,
Yeah.
are you here in Sedona?
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
Do
Are
you
ya?
have your name tags on in multiplayer? Because I do, or I did. Let me double check.
Yeah, you change planes, it probably all has to be reset.
Like, I wouldn't doubt it if it was. Flight interface and show traffic nameplates are on. Save and back.
Mr. Cobra.
All right, they're on, and I'm on the East Coast server, and I'm flying. I'm going to be flying right over the Sedona airport.
Yeah, I
in
see you.
2 seconds. I don't see you though.
Hey, where did you
Neat.
find that?
You're in the Edge 540.
Yeah, but I don't see you. I'm trying to turn on my name tags, and they're not working.
Okay.
Need to load in or something. I don't know.
I'm on the East Coast. I'm loaded in. I'm flying around, and I don't see fucking shit. As far as when I was
see shit.
when I was in New York, I saw multiplayer tags.
Motherfucker, man.
I'm turning off flow because that kind of fucked me up before. A little nav map, I don't need that. FS desktop, I don't need that.
Hey, that'd be interesting to see if if little nav map shows your aircraft with
Yeah, but I don't
2024.
have it installed. It's just, but it's still in the toolbar from my community
Where
folder.
Where
I
did
still
you
don't
find
see-
that at there, Cobra?
I
Where
still
did
don't
I
go
see
to-
tags.
Graphics, Flight
graphics,
flight
Yep.
interface,
flight interface, yeah,
very top one.
very top one. It's aerodynamic visualization.
Yep.
Yep,
Why
that
do I
one.
have to turn this shit off?
Because it's fucking stupid.
Instrument name, tooltips off, all that kind of shit. External.
It's
camera,
stupid.
It's fucking stupid. That's why.
It's
Fucking
I mean,
stupid.
that's exactly that's the reason.
Good language
Exactly.
here.
All right, I'm gonna reload the server maybe and see if that does it because I don't see any multiplayer names.
I was okay.
I'm
Okay,
gonna
do
just
that.
About to
jump
come
to
back
a
in.
different server
Show,
and
it
then
says
jump.
show traffic name, please.
I'm gonna go to the West Coast server for a second.
Back. And let's see, I want to go back to Sedona. Right? Is that where we're
Yeah,
at?
yeah.
Sedona?
And SKSEZ, and I still don't see any name tags on the West Coast server either, which I don't believe.
Well, I'm going in now.
Well, I'm gonna
You're
go
going-
back to the East Coast server if you wanted to stay there, because you didn't have the problem. I do. Because you could see me and I couldn't see you, and it felt a little weird, that relationship.
I'm gonna start on top of you.
Ooh.
Make
then,
some
then,
room.
roll, then roll them over.
All right, East Coast server.
Did you see
Save
my
and
new
back.
Twitch account?
No.
Yes. I'm gonna make a lot of money, buddy. My new username is Daddy needs his toes sucked.
Okay.
I'm gonna get some money, buddy. Why does it take
And
so
the
long?
lighting is just phenomenal.
Yeah, the lighting's a
Cause-
lot better.
Because you can see the light like through, coming off of different things.
Really?
You know what I can't
Oh,
see?
yeah.
Are your fucking name tags. God damn it.
All right, I just booted in. I can't see. Yep, I see you.
I'm flying right over the... Yeah, you see me? Are you on the runway or on the ground?
I'm in the air.
Or you're in the air? Alright, I don't see fucking shit.
Oh, man. I hate this fucking program.
Alright, I'm gonna try to turn them on again. Let's see if I can do it from this fucking thing. Keyboard, name tags. Toggle name tags.
It
Oops.
blew me out again. I'm done.
It blew you out.
It blew me right out.
It blew you.
Blue, it slowed all
That
over
is just-
your fucking face.
I'm gonna open my other Twitch account now and
Name tags.
You're just
are
gonna
on.
make money now.
Toggle nameplates. Let's go there. POV up.
see if I start in the air, I'm okay. If I try to start on a runway, it blows me out. Maybe it's because we've been up all fucking night.
Well, yeah, I
That
have
might have
nameplates.
something to do with it.
Nameplates are on.
Oh, look
earlier.
at that.
I don't see them
That's
now.
nice.
What's nice? That
Either
ugly-ass
the
piece of
screenshot
shit.
or my balls.
Well, that is the ugliest goddamn airplane I've ever seen.
It's called the egg or some shit.
Yeah, it's called something.
The
Now,
egg
why?
optica.
Why would you pick something like that?
Let's look at the view.
Oh,
Look at the view, man.
Or are you flying one of those experimental fucking whatevers?
Egg dropper.
yeah.
Is it the one with all the cameras and shit?
Nope.
Or it just looks like a giant camera? Why can't I
just
see
like an-
name tags now? This is fucking bullshit. Oh wait, you know what? I might have started with multiplayer off. Let me restart my
Oh
phone.
my.
Just because I this sim is just not air traffic live. All players, multiplayer, all players. No air traffic. Alright, there we go. So all players are on. I'm on the East Coast server, right? Yeah. Alright, well, that's...
What did the dog do?
And going back...
I mean, it does look
down.
really good, but man, they got so much to freaking fix. Bastards.
Alright, I'm loading back in. Hopefully I'll be able to see you guys.
Yo, yeah. Ooh, look at that.
I just want to testify.
Can you
Okay.
feel it? Testify.
Testify? Okay, I'm gonna hit start flight again, and it's gonna go boom. Just get your white ass out of here,
Just wipe her off. You'll be alright.
cracker.
You cricker. Oh, nicka. What? Look at this. This looks good.
Alright, do you see me?
I see you.
I don't see anything. I don't see any name tags.
I see ya. You're right there.
God damn it. Well, I mean...
You're like
at
loading
least
in
you
though,
can-
or something.
No,
because it
I'm
doesn't
flying.
say you're.
I'm flying around.
Well, it takes some time. I mean, look at this.
Oh wait, are you
Look at
Colorado Rocks?
these- Sure.
No, you're
Um,
Cobra. I see you. Yay!
Okay.
I got name
I mean, look at
tags
these trees.
now. Alright, I'm gonna go to where you are.
Fucking fantastic.
What time are you set to?
Oh,
I have some weird cloud setting as well going on right now. You're flying the Asobo Passive Aircraft General Aviation 1 engine, OPCA. You're 1.47 nautical miles away at 5,180.
Are you still around Sedona or no?
Yeah,
I am.
We're around Sedona.
I'm going to Cathedral Rock.
Yeah, I'm
All
right
right,
there
well,
with
maybe
you.
not.
I'm less than a mile away from you, and I'm heading your way.
Wait for me.
I can't really tell how. I can't lower the brightness on my my fucking HUD here, my display. So I can't. I'm on your 6. You look like just a regular plane to me, though. You're not flying that.
I thought they were supposed to load in.
You look like a fucking Bonanza, or
Oh man, they
a
still didn't
Cessna.
fix it. Fucking liars. They're like, oh, it'll load in. We've got every single one, and no, you
No.
don't.
I mean, am I in a Piper or in a Cub?
You're in a
Nope.
Cub on mine, yeah.
All right.
Like a white and red livery.
Yeah, that's it. And it's
Well,
the
come
first
back
time
and
I've
give me
ever.
at the airport.
I see Colorado Rocks at the airport. I don't see anybody else.
You don't
gonna
see me there?
Nope.
I'm gonna start.
Why?
I'm gonna start there. I'm gonna switch
fly-
to a helicopter.
Dude, if you can
Oh.
get helicopter trim working, let me know what you're doing. Or let me know how you did that. Because I can't get the trim on any of the helicopters to work. And I've tried a bunch of
I'm
different
on mul-
options.
I'm on multiplayer. You're still on the east server or west?
East.
Okay, east server. Show multiplayer aircraft. Close proximity. Yeah, I got that. Enable voice chat.
Alright,
Don't
also
care.
when you're in free flight, make sure you, before you go, where you adjust the weather and time and everything in the main menu, in free flight, you want to make sure that your multiplayer is on there as well. Because that's where it was off for me. And that's why I couldn't see any nameplates.
Where do you
Oh
see-
shit!
Where do you see the nameplate, man? I'm so lost. I'm so lost. What was that all about?
What's the landing speed you think for this thing? About 60 knots? 50?
Sounds about right.
Around there,
Are you
right?
at Sedona at the airport?
Yeah, I'm flying
I
right
just-
over
I-
the runway right now. And I see Homeboy as well. King Cobra.
Homeboy!
I see King
Why am I
Cobra
not
and
seeing-
Colorado Rocks. I don't see you.
Why am I not seeing anybody?
Because did you make sure multiplayer was turned on in the weather
Yeah.
settings? In the free flight weather settings? That's where you turn them on? Also in data,
I
you
mean,
gotta
look
make sure
at this.
multiplayer.
Look how good this looks.
I fucking can't see shit.
Oh, look at the ground. Oh, it's so good. Look at the Would you look at it?
It looks like
Just. It does not. Look at the rainbow.
shit. It looks like
You have a
fucking
rainbow.
shit.
Look at the fogs and the mountains through the fogs.
Looks terrible.
Fucking horrible.
Looks terrible.
I mean,
horrible.
look what happens when I get so close to the ground.
I don't care.
There's rocks and shit.
I'm flying right in front of your plane right in about 2 seconds.
It looks terrible.
I mean,
Terrible,
look at.
terrible.
Oh, I see you. That's awesome. That was
Whoa,
awesome.
And then I just crashed.
Look at this. Did you just
I
see
want-
this?
I want
Look
to
at
see
this.
you guys.
There's a stagger wing. There's an F5 here.
I don't care.
172.
Why can't I see you guys?
152. a 160, a
don't
182,
I'm gonna mute you in a minute.
a what's that big one that the 180? There's a 152 here. Holy
There's
moly!
a bunch of little planes. I don't see any big ones except for you, King Cobra. You look like a big
There's-
747 or something.
What? Are you
Yeah.
looking? Look at my screen.
I don't know where your screen is. Is it on Discord?
Oh, it'll
Yes.
show you whatever you have.
Are you on Discord?
No,
right now?
no, it doesn't. No. Yes, I am.
All right, hold on. All right, I have an active pause button. Yes, I do. All
I
right, cool.
cannot see you guys, and I'd sure like to know why.
All right, King Cobra, watch stream. All right, I'm looking at your stream right now.
Look,
It's in
would you look at
720p
that?
though. I can't really
Would you look at
tell
that?
how good that
well,
was.
look at F5. Look at the ground. Look at the ground,
Yeah,
bud.
I'm looking at the ground. It's,
Oh, shit.
I don't know.
Look,
I'm not.
look at this.
That's what it looks like on my when I'm down on the ground. But
Look at the guy's crotch.
Oh, jeez.
I mean, no, but, I mean, all the planes are in here.
Yeah,
The 160, the
I don't
820,
I don't know.
the
I can't
152,
see
See that?
you.
That
the
kinda
Bonanza.
Could you shut up and fix my shit, man?
Stop breaking it.
I don't see. I've got multiplayer and all that kind of shit tags on, and I don't see nobody.
All right, in your, let me see. I'm gonna try to find
Look at
the
this
setting
grass.
for-
Look at the trees.
Hey,
Huh.
shit.
I'm gonna see insects.
All right,
I
mouse-
give
oh,
up.
wow,
Sorry.
I'm still watching your fucking stream. Hold on a second. Let me kill him.
There's a moon bounce.
Kill
Guys,
you.
let's get in this bitch. Moon bounce with the rainbow.
Why don't I see you guys?
All right, hold on a
Cuz.
second. I'm gonna try to fucking fix your shit. All right, when you go into your main settings, right, your
Okay,
general
so I got-
settings, you want to go to online,
Yeah,
and then you'll see data connection, right? This is the first big group.
online,
Yeah. Click online. and
general.
then in general settings, yeah, it's the fourth one down. Click online,
Yeah,
and then you
Yeah.
want to go to the data connection, the big grouping. The fifth one down or sixth one down is
Yeah.
gonna say multiplayer. You want to make sure that's
show
checked.
It is.
All right. Then you want to make sure the multiplayer servers underneath that is in the East USA. It is, right?
It is.
All
Yeah.
right. And then show multiplayer aircraft in close proximity. That's checked, right?
Yeah. That's
All right.
check.
Save and go back.
Check. Check. Okay.
All right. And then go back to the general settings again.
Okay.
And then hit flight interface
Okay.
in general, right? So it's
Yeah.
3 under the online. All right. Then you want to go to the global settings, the very last one in global settings, and it should say show traffic nameplates. And you have that
Yeah,
checked,
it
right?
does.
All right. Save
That's
and go
checked.
back. Save and go back. All right.
Okay.
When you resume your flight, are you in a flight right now?
Yeah, I'm sitting on the runway and it's
Okay.
running.
All right. When you're in the flight, resume the
Yeah.
flight, get the toolbar up.
Okay. The top.
All right. So your toolbar, let me get my toolbar up. All right. You want to hit the one that looks like an Xbox controller.
Yeah.
All right. So click that, and it'll open
Yeah,
up.
I did.
So click on, see where it says keyboard on the devices list?
Yeah.
Hit keyboard or whatever
Okay.
button you want to, whatever device you want to put that button to. It's going to turn on nameplates. You're going to hit the search key, the search box, and type in nameplate.
Search button nameplate.
Yeah, you're going to type that in, nameplate, one word.
There it is.
And then it'll open up a bunch of nameplate options. You want to hit toggle nameplates, and
Toggle nameplate.
and then bind that to something that you'll remember.
It
and,
says Alt 2.
Well, bind it to something that you want to bind it to. Or unless you want to use Alt 2.
Well, let's see what it'll let me do. Well, this is back to the keyboard now, though, right?
Right. Well, keyboard. If you want to bind it to something other than your keyboard, make sure that's clicked. You know what I mean?
Okay, hold on.
If you want to
Yeah,
bind it to
yeah.
your joystick or whatever, make sure your joystick or whatever is clicked, and then make sure you
right
bind
there.
it.
Okay.
All
I
right.
bound it.
So all right. So you bind it, you save and back, and then go back to your aircraft, and then click that button once or twice in your external view,
Yeah.
and see if you can see either of us. King Cobra is in the parking lot, and I'm flying around. So, and if none of those work, that means you didn't check off what I told you to check off in the first place to make sure your
Yeah.
multiplayer works when because everything else is on. And there's one thing that might not be on, and that you have to quit you got to go back to the main menu to do it. You can't do it in a flight. So I just flew over the entire airport and I didn't see your name.
I don't see
I got
shit.
trim working in this helicopter.
Oh yeah?
Yeah,
Like-
it's regular trim.
Regular trim? Just trim?
Yeah.
Trim what?
Yep.
Well, tell me the exact command or the command.
Trim these balls. No, go to mine.
Go to where?
I'll show you exactly what I'm doing.
All right, hold on.
You go to
Hold on,
controls.
Hold on.
It's not going to explode. Well, then again,
I'm not there.
you
yet.
never know.
If you're going to be walking me through it, I'm not watching your screen yet.
Got all the time in the world.
All right, now it's streaming now. All right, I'm
Okay.
watching your stream. So, yeah, go to controls.
Controls.
All right, so whatever you wanna, whatever. Okay, controls, trimming, yeah.
Let's see. What is it that I?
Well-
oh no, that's key. I have keyboard. That's
Okay.
okay. Go back up here.
Oh, and you
Okay,
say
there you go.
Increase. Wait.
No,
wait,
no.
Where, where is it?
There you go.
All right, so 7 and 8. What are those on your? Are those just hat switch buttons?
Yeah, top
Decrease
here, that little.
longitudinal and increase longitudinal. All right, I'll try those. Because I do want to fly a helicopter badly. All
These
right,
were already set for me. Huh.
All right. Well, yeah. You know what? It set a couple of them by default as well on mine, but my joystick, nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing was set. So I had to get most of my settings done for that. I got most of my cyclics and everything else I have set except for trim for helicopters. I can't get that, so I'm gonna try those right now. Main menu.
Yeah, because I've got this guy like, well, it was sitting there, hovering for the most part, which was pretty cool.
Yeah, I could get into a hover, but I couldn't actually fly with any kind of real speed because I couldn't get my joystick or my trim working. All right, let's go. What helicopter are you flying?
Airbus.
Well,
It's
the
an
225?
Airbus. Yep,
I have that one?
H225.
I don't know if I have that one. Which edition did you get?
Look at the fog, the aviator.
Oh, I didn't get the AV. I got the 1H125, the 407, the 145, 206, the 500, 222B, 125, another 125, an R22, an R66, the Cabri, the R66 from Microsoft. Oh, that's the one with the spray fucking nozzles. Yeah, I don't have it. Damn it.
Going.
I have all of my helicopters. But for now, I think I'll just take this Asobo Studios H125. And I bet it doesn't have any other liveries. Oh, I do have extra liveries. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna be in a yellow and green one. And I'm gonna set those controls now. Save and back. Flight conditions. All players. Alright, save and back. Actually. Are you using live weather?
No.
Alright, I'm gonna just go with porous clusters. Well, that looks good.
I mean, the graphics are freaking awesome.
Yeah, I don't know. They're okay.
Looking at the wrong different things then. Alright, I'm coming back to the airport.
Alright, I'm gonna be
Delivering
taking
some
off
hamburgers or some shit.
soon. But I'm gonna just still change that setting controls. I'm
Where'd
gonna go to my
Bubba go?
Gladiator flight. He probably got kicked off again. Control trimming surfaces. And it was increase and decrease longitudinal trim. I think I did that one, but I'm gonna try this again. And it says it's analog. 11 and 13. Increase and decrease longitudinal trim. Go back, save and back. Alright. I'm gonna be starting in the air. Alright, fly now. Start flight. Let's see if this works. And I set it to what I have for increase and decrease flaps in a fixed wing, so it shouldn't interfere with anything differently. Although it's starting me on in a parking space, really? I don't know how to turn this thing on. Oh, I'm already started. Alright, cool. Alright, I see you. It's fucking nighttime, though. Can you see me as a helicopter? I'm in the H125 that comes with 2024. I don't see you as a helicopter. You're a big ass fucking... whatchamacallit.
All the stupid views. Things. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't think trim is working for me.
I see you in a helicopter,
Yeah, alright.
but you're kind of far away.
Alright, I'm going closer to you now. My trim still isn't working.
Sure wish I could see a name tag.
Alright, you gotta go back to the main menu, sir, and I'll...
That's cool, I heard you.
Yeah, I flew right underneath you. But I can't, trim this thing out at all. Or maybe I can, I don't know. Where's my... Oh no, I'm going like 0 knots, dude. Where's my torque in this thing? How do I find out how much engine power I'm using?
Don't see nobody, nobody.
All right, you need to go to the main menu, sir.
I've been to the main menu about
I-
5 times.
Well, let me know the next when I tell you to go to the main menu. Let me know when you're there.
Okay, I'm
So
at the main menu.
all right, now go to free flight.
Okay, free flight. Yeah.
All right, now look to the right. You see where the weather is and how you change the time in the weather?
Yeah.
All right, click on that button.
Okay.
All right, now
All right.
on the left side, you can set to see live traffic and
Yeah.
multiplayer. Is your multiplayer
I've got it.
on live or live players or all players?
All players is on.
It is on.
Live and preset or whatever. Don't
All
matter.
right, yeah, that doesn't matter for the airline
Yeah.
traffic, but it, just as long as multiplayer says all players, then start in Sedona and start on these. Well, you should be in the East Coast because we saw your
All right.
settings.
Okay. Okay.
And start at Sedona, and and if it doesn't show up, especially when you use your show name tags button that you bound, then I don't
Yeah.
know what to tell you. Then this shit's just busted. Just doesn't work for you. Because I had
Yeah.
to check all that shit, make sure all that shit was on. Once it was all on, then I was able to see Cobra. And Colorado Rocks is also here, and me. But it's weird that we didn't see you at all, even though you
Yeah.
can see us. We should have been able to see you. So that's why I had a feeling that your multiplayer wasn't on in that setting that we just did.
Well, you're probably right. Yeah. Okay, let me go there. Set as departure again. Oh, it's gonna work this time. It's gonna work.
Did you say so?
It says so.
I mean, I hope it does, but
Either that or I just crashed again.
also flow might be interfering if you have flow enabled. If it's in
No,
your
I don't have
toolbar.
it enabled.
All right, I don't have it enabled either, but
Yeah.
it was enabled. But it didn't screw up my name tags. It was just all those other settings, I think.
Yeah.
And I think maybe even having to restart the server helped. Me skipping to another server and coming back in. I think that might have helped a little. Maybe. But
Sometimes it does.
but the trim isn't working for me.
Why am I out over the water if I start in Sedona?
You shouldn't be.
I know.
We're very inland.
Yeah, I know that. Menu, menu, free flight, and departure.
Well, I'm able to fly it around 70, 80 knots. I don't know if I can get this thing.
Sedona, KSE.
Or maybe, is my trim working? But I kind of feel like it is now. Kinda, like, I think I have to set my other trim now. My lateral trim. Controls. DKB Gladiator, flight control surfaces, control trimming surfaces. Alright, now helicopter trim release. Okay, that's good. Rudder trim set. Let's delete that one.
I see King Cobra and I see Serpico.
Oh, sweet.
Oh,
Hooray.
it works.
Told you. Alright,
Well, that's
so
what it was.
decrease and increase lateral trim is what I need. There it is. Decrease lateral, let's go left for that, and increase lateral. Let's go right. Rudder trim left.
Oh, where are you
Stop.
guys parked?
Do you see me? Yeah, we.
I'm
I
in a
think-
ditch.
Well, that's cool. The helicopter's blowing the grass.
Yeah.
I think I am.
All right, I see
Walking
you,
around.
Proposh.
I see Billy's over here blowing somebody.
See me over here, Serpico?
I'm flying
My avatar?
towards you. Oh, I don't see your. I don't know what you're talking about.
I hear a helicopter flying by.
Yeah, that's me.
Yeah.
You're in a little Zealand Aviation Savage Cub rescue. Good for you.
I just wish I had a fucking brake.
All right, well you gotta bind it.
God. Well, I did. It seems like every airplane you gotta rebind shit.
Yep. Or I think you could save it to all aircraft, but you know,
I think
sometimes
I thought
it
I
works,
did.
Sometimes, yeah,
You
I know.
can.
Yeah.
it's wonky.
Yeah, something.
But at least we're in a multiplayer together finally.
Yeah. That's cool
So-
stuff.
So there's that, and I could see your cub. Well, I used to. Are you paused right now? Prop wash?
Who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had
Okay.
to because I couldn't stop. Yeah.
All right.
And I gotta find out where the hell that is.
Yeah, the trim is. I think it's working.
You think?
I think. Then again, no, actually, it's not. Every time I have to push way forward for the helicopter to go forward, and when I try to set that trim, unless I have it backwards, let me try. No, I don't feel like it's doing anything.
Let's see if that works. Okay, what do I want to do here? I want to.
Yeah. I'm not feeling like it's doing much of anything. Which is lame. I don't see you anymore, Cobra.
S-
Foxy lady.
Yeah, I have to be in a dive to get up to like 100 knots. And again, I'm fighting to stick the whole way just to keep it level because trim doesn't work. I don't know, I might be doing something completely wrong. Or but I can't get working trim in a helicopter.
God, I wish this shit would.
Now, Cobra, are you sure your trim was working? Because mine's not.
Nah, mine was broken.
It is broken. Okay. Because I can...
I mean, it worked, but it was broken.
Well, yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much it's working for me, but... I try to set it to an axis.
I'll try it again.
I try to set it to a digital.
I'll try it again.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna
See what's up.
I'm gonna see if there's any settings within it. Okay, I'm gonna delete this shit. Secondary delete. Alright, and then this. Input repetition, sure. Delete input, no. Set control on release. No. Set inverted axis, no. Input value 0.0. Shouldn't it be like a 1 or something? Tweak action curve. Alright, well.
I don't want to. Baby, baby, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, a lot of the shit doesn't click in this Sobo helicopter. In the Cowan sim it does.
Da, da, da.
I don't think it's worked for me either.
Yeah, right?
Who knows? Robert broke.
Yeah, it's probably broke. I tried all sorts of different axes and buttons and combinations, and I couldn't get anything working for more than, I don't think anything worked. But it's weird because I can set trim for most regular prop planes just fine. And that's just set to an axis. Like I have this little trim wheel on my joystick that works for the planes, but it won't work for the helicopter, nor will buttons.
Whoa!
Yeah, you blew it.
Blow it.
Alrighty.
I just crashed too.
I'm dead.
I'm gonna
I hit a Camaro.
I'm gonna actually take a little
No.
break. I'm gonna put this down on the ground.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna smoke a cigarette and smoke some weed and drink some coffee, and then I'm gonna be right back in a couple minutes.
Oh, I got it working. Look at that.
And what did you got working? Trim?
Yeah.
What did you do?
If you look, if you watch my screen, anyway, you don't need to, but
Well,
I
tell
just
me.
changed them to what I thought it would be.
What do you mean?
Like if you look, or if you're watching.
I'm not.
Okay.
Well, do you want me to watch?
It's all right.
You said
No,
I
no,
didn't
no,
have
no.
to.
Yeah. I'll
Give me
tell
a-
you what I changed it to.
Give me a second.
Da 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 da.
Alright, I'm watching your stream now.
I'm watching it too. Big fucking deal.
Exactly.
Big fucking deal.
There you go.
Big.
Aileron trim left, right,
and then
elevator trim down, up.
Wait,
Yep.
Alright. I did that already, but I'll try it again.
All right. Well, if you look, I'll show you. Like,
No.
whoa.
Alright, go
Ah.
ahead. Oh, looking.
I don't know why that did that, but anyway.
It's because you ran me over.
What do you want me to look at something or you...
See, I'm doing the right trim now, and
Okay.
she's going right.
Yeah, I'm looking more for the elevator trim, but
Oh, okay.
what
Elevator.
did you do?
Oh,
But even still, I mean, which ones did you have set? Elevator trim and rudder trim?
I'll show you.
Okay.
I'll show you.
Oh, I'm going to bed, guys.
All right.
Oh, alrighty.
Should I just leave this on so I can get back on?
Elevator trim,
I don't know.
up, down, trim nose down, up. Yeah, I tried those. I'll try them again.
Yep.
All right. To settings, controls, gladiator, control surfaces. All right. Now I'm gonna delete all this shit. Delete secondary. Go back.
Interesting. When I do for the left and right trim,
That's aileron, right? Aileron trim.
yeah, it I can hold it and it's it'll
It
increase.
Should, yeah, it should.
But for the elevator,
You have to click it.
I have to keep pressing it, and then it'll go more and more and more,
Okay.
which is interesting.
So aileron trim left and right. Scanning left. Scanning right. And then elevator trim nose up and nose down. So nose down would be forward. And nose up would be back. Go back. Save and back. Go back. Alright. So now I'm back in my helicopter. I'm gonna try it right now. The rudder is really sensitive, which is neither here nor there. I just thought I'd throw that in there. Alright, I'm clicking. I'm pressing it. Let me try to get into a hover and see if I can... Alright, left and right doesn't seem to be working at all for me. And I'm pressing forward a bunch. I hear something. I hear some clicking. But... yeah. I don't feel like it's working.
I wonder if it's that helicopter.
Could be, but I feel like I've had the same situation in all the helicopters. I can't get trim to work at all. No matter what I'd set it to, nothing works. Like, I can get moving. I can't really get moving as well as I should, though. Like, because again, I have to keep constant pressure. Way more pressure than if I was trimmed. Because usually if I'm trimmed outright in 2020 in a helicopter, I could control it with like 2 fingers, just basically barely on the joystick, and keep good control of the helicopter while going top
And which
speed.
one was it? The H125 or?
Yeah, the H125 from Asobo. Because I have the Cowan Sim H125, but none of my helicopters work with trim. All of my other control surfaces, the rudders work fine, the cyclic works fine, the collective works fine. I just can't get trim to work. Like if I add power, I just go straight up in the air and my nose goes up as well, and I can't put the nose down with power on without pushing the stick straight down. And again, like I said, it's weird because all the other control surfaces work. It's just trim. I can't set it to anything in a helicopter and have it work. I'm gonna try a whole different helicopter, and also I'm gonna try it on the hat switch on my throttle to see if that works. But I mean, I think I've tried that already, but whatever.
Oh yeah, mine is, I'm loading in
I'm gonna try
the other one.
I'm gonna try one of my Cowan Sim helicopters, or the Shrike. I'm gonna do the Shrike because if I could take off in the Shrike, or at least get it working, that'll be good because I like to Shrike. I fly it a lot anyway. Set as departure. And there was a helicopter, I don't know, maybe it's a 500, maybe it's a Cabri. It's one, in 2020, I was able to get one particular helicopter to work without the trim wheel that I use for my airplanes. But I don't remember which one that was. It's definitely not this one. Okay. Do my instruments work at all? Because I'm just dropping out of the sky with this helicopter. Okay, that's not working.
Yeah, the trim for this one, the H125 is not working.
It's not working for you? Okay.
Nope.
Alright, I'm starting in a parking lot. I'm going to see if I can turn this plane on, or this helicopter on. And if I can, I'll see if I can get this trim working. And this is like a third-party 2020 helicopter. See if this works. But it's one of my most reliable ones in 2020. Kind of. Oh, but it's starting me outside the fucking thing. God damn it. It's starting me outside the helicopter and I have no mouse. Awesome. And I can't, I have to go out of VR to get my mouse back. There it is. Ready to fly. And when I click ready to fly, I'm outside in walk around mode. I'm not even in walk around mode. I can't even walk around. And if I click the camera, I can't get back in. The internal toggle EFB. Piece of shit. Alright, so it's one of those aircraft that I can't start in the air because the engine won't turn on or stay on. But I can't start it on the ground because it puts me outside of the aircraft and I can't get back in no matter what button I press. Another bug.
Mm-hmm.
What a piece of fucking garbage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just like I just feels like it's there. It's almost there, but it's not.
Yeah.
You know, it's just like, ugh.
Yeah, it's like, well, this aircraft definitely is not working. Just kill out of that. I can't. The throttle doesn't work. Nothing works in that aircraft.
Mm.
So no Shrike for me for now. Okay, so let's try one of the other. Let me try something that I know works. So, or at least I can get up in the air without much ado to do. Common Sim R22. Let's try that. Alright, I see Chai Skyhawk is the only one at the airport now.
I see you.
Okay. I don't see you anywhere, but... Oh, I see you. Alright, I see you. Are you in a helicopter?
Yep, the H125.
Alright, I'm in an R22. And I'm just struggling with the fucking controls. Oh, look at your propellers aren't spinning at all. That's awesome.
Fucking lovely.
Yeah, so everything works in this helicopter, except, again, trimming.
Yeah, you're you know, if I just set my throttle and then just don't even mess with it, it'll just hover by itself.
Oh yeah.
But if I try to fly it, it'll fucking just goes haywire.
Yeah. It's. I mean, I can fly it slowly around shit, but I can't. I'm nowhere. I can't get to top speed, and without being in like just a complete and utter dive.
Yeah, it seems
And I
to
can't
me
really control it real well. Like in 2020, I can do whatever I want in this helicopter, you know? And again, the flight model is different. Like I can feel it in the fixed wings. But
oh yeah, definitely.
but unless like, you know, flying a helicopter is completely different than what I thought it was, then yeah, the trimming doesn't work. Not for me.
Yeah,
anyway.
this really weird. Because I can sit here all day and it'll hover. But if I try to fly, even if I try putting in some trim, it's like it goes nuts.
Yeah, and it's not even like it goes nuts. It's like you feel like it might start to do something, and then it kind of doesn't. It doesn't ever get there. Like now, I have a hard. Now I can't get my my toolbar up in VR. God damn it. Well, I'll do it the old-fashioned way then. I'll hit the pause menu, you motherfucker. This piece of shit. All right. So now I'm gonna use my throttle to do the elevator. Okay, I'm gonna. Delete that. No. Well, I think I got trim kind of working on the R22. I think. Yeah, it definitely doesn't fly like I'm used to.
This is really, really weird.
Yeah.
Like, if you...
Yeah, I got something working, kinda. I think. I don't know, man.
If I use my W, A, S, and D keys, I can fly around no problem,
That's
like you would expect. I
so
use my
weird.
joystick, fucking, it just goes bonk shit.
That's just.
That's a technical term, bonk
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, it is. Alright, let's take all aileron trim left. Let's get all this out. Let's delete that. Delete that. I'm deleting all the trimming from my flight stick and gonna make sure it's only on my throttle now. And let's get rid of this one. Yeah, I've double bound them a couple of times as well, the same buttons. Okay, so now I think I only have elevator trim. Whoa.
Yeah, the H125 is weird. It's acting weird.
Yeah.
Not really weird.
All the helicopters.
Yeah,
they're not, none of them, I mean, the R-22 and the R-44, or the 66, I don't remember which one, they kind of fly, like, almost everything works except for trim, like I said, and without it, it flies kind of crazy if you can't use the trim at all. Alright, I was gonna have a cigarette and all this shit, but then I started testing something else and another aircraft, and it still doesn't work. So...
Try the Bell 407 real quick.
No, I tried the Bell 407 too earlier, it didn't work. I'm gonna just switch back to a fixed wing because I can't be bothered right now. I'm pretty sure it's busted. Or when the group flight, a helicopter people get in, maybe somebody will have some news or some sort of fix, or I can pick their brain. But right now, I don't feel like fucking with it anymore. Like, honestly, I'm just done fucking with, like...
Yeah, we shouldn't have to fuck with this.
Not this much. I mean, something should work, and, like, fairly easily. Something as simple as binding trim to a helicopter should work, you know. I'm gonna fly something fucking weird, or not weird, but The Cirrus Vision Jet? Nah. Fuck that. I'm going to fly a... Let's see, something that didn't ever really work really well for me. I'm gonna try that. The F-16. Sure. And I'm gonna start in the air. Fly now. See if this shit works at all. And again, trim, I can get trim working on a prop plane, but not a jet. Except for one jet. So far. This is odd. Ooh, trim works. Elevator trim anyway. And my throttle works.
They just need to fix this shit.
Yeah. Alright, I'm in an F-16 and it works.
I am leaving this. I'm gonna take a break.
Alright. Oh no, I blacked out. Come on. God damn it.